You come up here and then you look down at the water.
Yep.
Tell me that's not Yoshi eating the house.
Oh. Yoshi! How did you make that? Well, hello, good morning, everybody. How you all doing? It's so nice to see everybody. We are going to be in a creative world today with Acrylic. We're going to be building some stuff with him that will, I think, be going into his Inspire world on YouTube. So in my pinned messages, hold on. Let me get it up again. So these are Cody's channels. He is live now on YouTube, so make sure you go show him some love on his stream. He's going to be streaming it on YouTube today. He's live right now. And there is his Twitch channel as well, where he streams I think 3 times a week. So he currently has a YouTube series called Inspire on YouTube. So we're basically building stuff together, and then he's going to be implementing our builds and all of that stuff into his world. And I'm super excited because he reached out to me. So I feel very, very honored to be doing this, especially because I told him, I was like, you reached out at the perfect time, because I'm in a position right now where I feel like I could be learning a lot from him. Oh, I think I've got a call from him. I think I've got a call. So let's join the call with Acrylic, and we'll get started. But first of all, thank you so much, Marbles, for gifting that sub to MZam. I really appreciate it. Big swags. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
Yes.
I see you now.
Well, it looks like we got the world working. So the best part is when... So I plan to have a lot of people that I know on here, and you're the first. So congratulations. We have all this world blank of anything built, and it's gonna add up to have all of the different things that people build in here. It's all just gonna be one big here's everything, and then everything that we do in this world, all of the builds and everything, it's kind of okay, in whatever future episode that it works, I'm gonna be hey, I did this build with this person, and here's what we did, and here's where I'm putting it, and all of that kind of stuff. And it'll be a good way to kind of capitalize on the goal of the series, which is inspiration, right? So to bring out the inspiration in anything that people see other people do, if that makes sense, and just make people feel inspired. But one person can only do so much, right? No matter how good or unique their style is. So being able to showcase what other people can do and what other people think about and how other people approach things, I think, is a really good way to kind of cover a broad range.
Can I just say I'm so honored that I am the first person in this world? And I won't do you dirty. I won't do you dirty. I promise.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Because I feel like if I have Sev on here at some point, I'll probably get done dirty in the form of a big dirt pile in the inside of whatever we build.
It'll be poo. It's not going to be dirt. It'll be poo. 100%.
Oh, yeah. It'll happen.
Wow. Okay. I am so excited. So excited. Where do we begin?
Oh, well, actually, before we build anything, a couple things. I don't know if you're able to show them on your stream, but I did have you send me some pictures of some of the builds that you've done.
You know what? I don't have that set up, so I'm going to tell my chat right now. Everybody, in that pinned message, go over to Acrylic's channel and go check out his stream. And while you're at it, you should subscribe, because he has some photo references of all my stuff. And just take it away. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Also, chat, thank you so much, Tebe, for the 10 months and for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm going in order of how they were sent. I don't know if it was exactly how you selected them, but it's how they showed up for me. But I was curious to know, as we go through, because there's 4 of them, what's the, basically what prompted the build? Usually people will be oh, I need to build this for this, or, because of this or whatever. What prompted it? What were you thinking about when you went to build it? Is there anything here that was the very first? I still have Twitch alerts on at the moment. Hold on. I
see it. I'm looking at it on my phone because, listen, I'm a scuffed streamer where I'm I don't even have access to the desktop on my stream. It's just game only. Okay, so this is my iron farm that I did in my chill survival world. What prompted it? Obviously, I wanted to cover up the iron farm, but I wanted it just to look like, I don't know, kind of like half industrial, half cottage core. So I wanted it to have like function and purpose and have that like sort of industrial vibe, but it had to fit the theme of my chill survival world, which was very much centered around like cozy building. So I tried to like balance both of them, if that makes sense. So I did like, you know, like the classic spruce beams, but then I added in like a little bit of like granite and diorite, which I think looks like, I find like the stones and the copper lean towards more industrial in a way. So that was kind of like the purpose and like, I guess the idea behind the build.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that I think that's what I was, so when I looked at this, that was the feeling I was getting, but I didn't realize that that's what I was getting from it. Like I didn't realize that was what was going on. So when you worded it like that and you were like, "Hey, I'm splitting this between cottagecore and industrial." That's kind of when it clicked and I was like, that's why it, you know, cuz it has a specific look.
Yes.
And maybe if anyone out there was like me and you were just like, "I can't put my finger on why." Like that right there, that is perfect where it's like not something you ever really see or would expect, but it's really kind of taken that unorthodox approach, which I think can lead to some really interesting things.
I'm so glad you got that vibe. That's exactly what I was going for, so.
Yeah. I'm actually, you said this to me, I'm looking at this more in detail. I'm pretty sure I remember watching this episode, which is funny enough. It was like one of the first ones of that series that I had seen. Anyway, the next one we have is right here. Hopefully it's not too delayed for you.
And chat, I reiterate, go over to Cody's stream to see these references because I am the scuffed queen. I don't have these. This is a good build. Okay, so this is another cottagecore build I did. It was for a long play series that I actually never really completed. So the build's kind of been like lost to that world. I'd love to repurpose it one day and like change it up a little bit. Basically like same idea where it was like I wanted just like a really cozy house in the mountains. And I think for this one, I don't even remember what I was kind of going for. I think it was just like, see, I'm always a cottagecore gal, you know? I think I was really like playing around with like the oak and the moss together. Mm-hmm. Like that is one of my favorite combinations now. And I think that's probably one of the first times that I like started exploring with that a little bit more. And just like having like, what I like about this build is like, I like how I have a very like structural, let's say like cubist and rectangular build, but then adding like little bits here and there, just like a little bit of detail, like the thing that connects the tower with the house. You know what I mean? Like just like little pops that like make it look less cubist, if that makes sense.
Yeah. A lot of people will approach building with the very like, let's get some really nice, easy to understand shapes.
Yes.
But then at the same time, a lot of people always think that that's a bad thing, or like that is basic, quote unquote, like of a way to build. Like, oh no, if I want to be crazy, I have to build diagonals and circles and do all these crazy things together. But at the end of the day, it's not so much the shapes you're building in, it's what you do with those shapes. And I think this is a great example of taking something that somebody who is just kind of getting into building might look at the basic shapes before the detail, might look at that and say, well, you know, that's more of like a basic style. Like I need to do something that's a little crazier, but you don't really need to do that. I mean, two things that I'm looking at that I really like in this build alone that caught my eye immediately was the double chimney, which I don't think I've ever seen.
Love a double chimney.
The good old double chimney. And then this like, I don't know. I don't even know what the right word for this is. Like I can think of the word, but not quite. It's the fences with the leaves that are connecting the bulk of the house on the second floor to the little tower. Just that little detail right there to kind of fill that space.
Yes, I don't know what it's called. I don't, and usually like sometimes I hang banners from those as well. I don't know what it's called though. Yeah,
if I've done it with banners in like one build before, as more it was like in a city, kind of like a little like laundry clothesline kind of thing. But I know there's got to be a word if it's like foliage or something, right? Going across? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, this I hadn't seen this one before you had sent it, so I do really like this one as well.
Thanks.
Definitely repurpose it at some point.
I have to. I know. It needs some love, I think.
Yeah, it's worth it. Okay, here's the third one we have, and this one is a bit of a jump.
Oh, yes. Okay. This one is my fantasy style cottage that I did for like a Terralith commentary long play. And then
Hmm.
I wanted to do kind of like, what are those, like Viking houses where like it's just like a giant triangle, but then it just didn't fit the vibe of like the
Right.
biome that I had chosen. And I was like, I think what I want really is just like a super steep roof and
Yeah.
not a triangle house. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still
yeah.
wanted it to be like a little bit fantasy. So that was
Right.
like, yeah, and it's the same thing where it's like very structural still, but I think what I like the most about it is just like, you know what, the double chimney. It's always the double chimney.
I was
Isn't
just
it?
about to say.
They're really
I was like,
and super tall chimneys. Those are dope.
yeah. Well, okay, because you kind of needed tall chimneys with how big this roof was. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta have the chimney visible from the other side at least partially. Otherwise, like, did you even chimney? You know?
exactly. Like if somebody like I just sometimes I try to picture like who would live in this build, and I'm
Yeah.
like the person who built a roof so steep would never ever build a short chimney. You know what I
No,
mean? Like
no.
they would be like,
Yeah,
I
with how tall
love
that roof
chimney.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah. They probably also always insist on how tall they are as well. Just based on the roof they have. That's kind of the vibe
absolutely.
I get.
They're like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm like
I
a
w-
solid 6'4". They're not
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. And they're actually like 5'11", but like really want to be 6 foot, you know?
Yeah, like that's generous, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, so based on the builds I've seen here so far, whatever we come up with has to have a double chimney. We can put that on the list.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah,
We
double.
have to do double chimney, and I would say that like thing with the fences and the leaves. I don't even know what it's called.
Yeah, yeah, whatever that is, that's pretty cool. I do like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. You said this was lightly modded. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's the Terralith where
Mm,
the Terralith mod where it just like repurposes blocks basically and like turns them into
right.
different biomes. So it's not actually any new like blocks
Okay.
added. It's just like repurposed blocks
Yeah.
added in. And I think they messed with the colors a bit too cuz that
Yeah.
I don't think there's a purple ground in Minecraft,
I was
is
gonna
there?
say that doesn't look quite like mycelium. Mycelium's a bit different. But
Yeah,
yeah, it might have been like the biome tinting where they kind of shade the leaves and grass and stuff.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I never played with that mod before, but I think those mods are really cool. A mod that doesn't add anything, it just takes everything and is like, here's my version, you know?
I know. I like that too because I'm like, I think it just, I don't know, repurposing the blocks that already exist to see what else you can do with it. And also, I think it's probably less intensive on a
Yeah.
computer as well. So I think it's more accessible for people to play.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about it that way,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Right. We've got a very pink final build going on here.
Oh, I think I know which one I gave. I forgot which ones I gave you. Okay. Chill Survival House. This was when the new update dropped for the cherry biome. And oh my gosh, what was I even thinking? This looks like not in a bad way. I remember building this out in a creative world one day and then asking
Yeah.
for like I think it was like Sev and Frog's opinion because I was just chatting with them in a Discord. And oh my gosh, I think like the thing I wanted to focus on was like that little swoopy roof. It looks like
Yeah.
it looks kind of like a mid-century bungalow. I don't know if you guys have those where you live. Like they're very popular in Canada.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever heard the phrase mid-century bungalow in my life, so I don't think I know what that is.
I'll send you some pictures later.
Okay.
They're everywhere
right.
in Canada. But like, yeah, it
Yeah.
kind of looks like a bungalow. But I think for that one, like I was kind of just like testing different roof styles. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's kind of what I go into with every build where it's like, what's one thing I can learn from this?
Yeah.
And
like
even
that.
though it's like such a small little roof, I think like that's definitely the focal point for sure.
Yeah. You had mentioned that you didn't know what you were thinking when you built this, and I actually, but like not in a bad way. I had a similar, like when I first saw this, I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, okay, what were you thinking when you came up with this? Because like the other ones, I can kind of see like with the other three builds, it's like, okay, like this is a drift build. I can kind of see where your mind was at, which is a lot along the lines of where it usually is, at least in terms of style and everything,
Yep.
or just generally something that I have seen built.
Yep.
But the craziness with this one is I think the most like unorthodox, I guess.
Literally, it's kind of like, oh, she kind of went off, you know? But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
always
yeah.
feel like if I go off in a different direction, I always bring it back with like some of my like I don't even know if it's signature detailing, but at the end of the
Right.
day, it always looks like something I build, and I can't
Yeah.
explain it. Do you ever feel that with your builds where like even if you try something different, there's always something that will make it like an acrylic build?
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like I guess habits in building,
Yes.
where you just kind of you have like your little like comfort detail, and you're like, okay, I gotta have that. I can't not have that. You know?
Exactly. That's how I feel too, where it's like you've always gotta have like one little thing that kind of just like it's your signature. It's cool. I don't
Yeah.
think that's a bad
Yeah.
thing
I'm here
though.
for it. No, no. And this is so the choice of walls being pink and middle of the roof being pink, bold call, but it actually worked
Kind of
somehow.
works.
And I never would have done it. I never would have been brave enough to be like, okay, same exact color, same block. I couldn't have
think
done it.
what made it work is that it's a smaller build though. I think on a bigger build it'd be like no way, because like otherwise you'd
Yeah.
have to hide that with so much detail. But like the
Right.
walls are already kind of hidden because it's
Mhm.
such a small build. I think if the surface area is bigger, it wouldn't have worked for sure.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think another thing that I'm seeing, at least from people over here, is their favorite detail is kind of like the split level look, and it's not even like it doesn't even look like it's really all that different in terms of like what Y level it's on, but the way the front of the house is set up, it almost looks like that front door to the right is like down in the ground a little. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Even though
Yeah.
it's not. It's like this weird like visual kind of thing where it kind of feels like the you have to step down to get to the door or whatever, but it creates that really cool illusion.
Yeah, exactly. It's totally an illusion. And you know what the funniest part is? Like that was so unintentional, but then I learned something from that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That worked out pretty good. I think part of it, I wonder if part of it isn't that from that side of the house to the opposite side of the house, it gradually just gets taller.
Yes.
And so you've kind of like forced that perspective from that specifically.
Yeah. It's like a little trick of the eye, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta get your
I gotta
little,
get
like-
better at recognizing those.
I know. See, that's the thing. I think like we all inherently do that with our building. Like we've all learned it. Cause like if you're building day in and day out, you're gonna learn those things, but it's like recognizing
Yeah.
it. Like, oh, that's
And like
what.
how to intentionally do it.
Yes, exactly. I think I need to get better at that too.
Yeah, because like I've accidentally done it, and then it's like, well, I don't know how I did it, but I like it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a story of my life with building.
Yeah. All right. Heck yeah. So with these 4 builds that we just looked at, how many of them are in like active series that you're currently still going on?
You know what? None of those are now. That's kind of wild. I
Dang.
didn't even give you like a recent build.
Dang.
Yeah, those
There
are
it
all
is.
older ones.
I guess you got to step it up with your recent stuff to have one to
Exactly.
be able to send. Yeah.
Exactly. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Like, I think recently what I've been working on is kind of like I've been obsessed with making like villages that all have the same palette because I've never really done that before in my series. I kind of just like go off for every build. But
Yeah.
recently in like the guild and also I did like 100 days survival island, I like committed to one specific palette and I love the look of that.
Right.
But obviously it only works when you have a full village. Because
Yeah.
it just like everything looks so uniform and the same but different. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. See, it's funny you say that because I'm kind of in the opposite boat where most everything I've done from like my main writing world has been like, okay, I'm building up these areas where the architecture is like very close, very much like this culture and all of that.
Mhm.
So I'm like building these really similar things over and over. And now I'm at a point where it's like I feel like I've done that too much and I need to figure out how to have builds together that I do go off like for all of them and it's like different and like unique because it's just not something I've done.
That is so interesting that we're both like doing the opposite of one another. Like that's
Yeah.
I'm currently learning what you pretty much like specialize in. That's wild.
Yeah. It's funny how that works. Building is a much I guess vaster is maybe the right word, kind of landscape than I think anyone, even myself, realizes at times.
Oh, it's like, I mean, it's never ending. It's kind of wild how in Minecraft there's like certain trends that have evolved over time. Like there's definitely stuff that's in fashion right now.
Right.
For like the longest time I've noticed, I feel like it's kind of starting to shift a bit. Like like very like big, grand, like kind of like tavern builds were very popular like last year.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. You know what I mean, right? But I think that now those are kind of shifting towards like fantasy and incorporating like more organics.
Yeah, I've definitely seen organics kind of tick up lately.
Yeah, definitely. It's just funny how it really does evolve. And like, I don't know, people are always doing things where like I see it and I'm like, I never thought to do that with a block. That's like how did you even come up with that?
The amount of times I see that, and especially it's always the things that are like painfully obvious, like things to use, and then it's just used in a way that's like, okay, I wish I had your mind,
Me
because
too.
I couldn't have.
Exactly. I'm like, I'm simply not smart enough for that.
Yeah. I do have a couple of images that I found some like good inspiration.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I don't know how if you've got any or how many or kind of the vibe, but I will send you a couple of what I found that I thought was really cool that we could try and pull from.
Yeah, send me some on Discord. I think I have some as well. Hold on. Let me do a couple of screenshots. Give me 1 second. Also, Marbles, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Cloud. Thank you. I really appreciate it. In chat, thank you so much for that hype train at level 2. Let's go. Big swags. This is officially a Minecraft podcast. Totally. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on a second. Let me get all of my stuff ready. Pinterest. So, okay, Cody, can you explain the vibe we're going for today?
Yeah, so we need to build we're leaning fantasy. So that's kind of the big thing to begin with is we're kind of putting switching the fantasy flip on, and we are looking for a little cluster of buildings, like 2 or 3, whatever kind of feels right. For this little area that's going to sit underneath a really large tree. How do you say it? Is it like jacaranda? I don't know. But it's going to be one of those trees. It's going to be massive to the point where the canopy is 50 plus blocks above whatever we build, just kind of covering the whole thing.
Yep.
And that'll really be like the focal point. But these buildings are going to be sort of this kind of complementary part to this, what will eventually be like really big kind of scenery that we're putting together, and will be like a nice detail to be able to kind of approach from like a road and kind of walk around and just see that big tree looming overhead, and really like sell, I guess, the kind of area we're building up, right? So something like a little witch's hut, I think for sure, like witch cottage, whatever we come up with. Something like that. Lean into the whole, like, maybe have like an herbalist or like a botanist kind of person there as well, like somebody who's very naturey.
Yep.
To kind of go with that, and then we can kind of come up with whatever else, if anything else feels like it would fit right.
Perfect. Gotcha. So, and I'm assuming like what we're gonna do is like the palette can be almost anything as long as they all fit together, obviously, right? So each build can kind of maybe have its own distinct palette.
Oh yeah. The only thing that needs to happen is that it is survival friendly, and that's about it.
Okay, sweet. That is easy peasy. All right, I want to see like your references first, because I do have some, but I just don't know if they're gonna fit the vibe of what we're going for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I am doing my best to send them, but Discord on my phone is infinitely buffering. That's where I have the pictures.
Discord on my phone is like kind of weird lately. Sometimes I'll go onto a server and it's like there's no channels here, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, yeah, it's I feel like it was a recent update that kind of made it weird.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can see. Usually, if I need to get pictures from my phone to my PC, I'll just like message them to myself,
Yes.
and then download them on the PC, and it's a little scuffed. Let me see if I can figure that out here.
Cool. I'm gonna grab some references as well. Also, Ames, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Sending you big love. Big love. Hope you're doing okay. Cass, welcome on in. How you doing? So nice to see ya. Yeah, I love how we've got like podcast vibes today. I love that. I'm vibing, chat. This is a big vibe for me. All right, I'm pulling some stuff for Cody right now to see if like any of this stuff like fits the vibe. I need to get like images sorted on my desktop soon so I can share it all with you. I've just never set up a proper desktop setup. So I'm gonna have to do that in the future so we can do stuff like this more easily, you know? New tooth coming in for your 8.5-month-old finally. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Congrats on the teeth. That sounds so funny to say. Congrats on your teeth, I guess. All right. Okay, I've got a couple of things lined up for Cody. Happy I can keep my mind occupied by watching your stream. Aw, I'm glad the stream's here to help you out through that. Just moved from Florida to Nevada and just got into your house. Yo, congrats. I hope the move went well. Moving can be so stressful, but once you're all settled, can be so good. Hope you're doing well. All right, I think I've got like a bunch of stuff lined up for acrylic. I think we're good to go. Also, how's the levels, chat? I turned myself down a little bit so I matched his volume so you guys can just turn up the stream on your end, and then hopefully the music's all good as well. Welcome back from vacation. Thank you so much, Dragon. I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see ya. I'm fine. Okay, perfect. I'm glad we got that sorted. Actually, while we're waiting for acrylic, I'm gonna mess with some of my keybinds too. I'm in a vanilla world right now, so I don't have like all of my zooms and stuff, but I need perspective. Let's do that so I can toggle my perspective. If I don't toggle my perspective in Minecraft, am I even drift? You know what I mean? I don't have the zoom, but at least I can do this. Makes things so much easier. I always rebind it from F5 to like my mouse so I can easily flip around. Really helps with recording as well. You're recovering from having bronchitis? Oh no, brutal. Brutal. I hope you're doing well. Bronchitis is absolutely not fun at all. Oh my gosh, dude.
Okay.
Dude, you gotta be for real. I'm collecting like very similar vibes. Yeah. The one thing
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Okay, I'm so glad. The one thing that makes me a little bit sad, I use Pinterest a lot now. Well, I always have, but man, I even feel like guilty sending it to you. It's just like so much AI art. Like,
Dude,
it's just flooded. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I saw
ugh.
the same thing when I was looking for intro. I was seeing the same thing. And
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
probably saw the same ones as me. Like, it's just like completely flooded now.
yeah, I would be scrolling, I'd be like, oh, maybe this one, and then I would see there was AI, and I was like, and then I was like, I'll pass, and, so
Yeah.
that I kept looking. But dude, if I saw one that I could see was like actual art, like somebody did it, that kind of gave it bonus points for me.
Oh,
Because then I was
absolutely
like,
bonus points.
yeah, because then I was like, you know what, this is the one. You
Yeah,
know?
agreed.
Let me save the ones. So the ones I sent to you were also to get on my PC here. So let me
No
let me save all
worries.
of these together, and then I can kind of show them all collectively here.
Perfect.
And yeah, no, you are not kidding about kind of having the same thing going on.
It's
'Cause
such a struggle.
it's
It's
great.
literally like I feel as though almost like 60% of it is becoming AI art now. It's just getting flooded.
Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of it is. I don't think it comes from like a place of like bad meaning or ill will or anything. I think
No,
a lot of it is just it allows people to be a lot, I guess lazier is the word, with like, somebody who maybe, I don't know, let's just use ourselves as an example, right? Like, oh, I want to build this thing, but like I need some inspiration. And so like some people will just be like, all right, let me just go generate some, have AI do it for me, like,
exactly. That's
fetch me the
100% it.
inspiration, you know?
Yep. That is exactly what I think it is too.
All right, let me see if I can pull these up, and I know Chad is on the edge of their seats waiting to see.
In
All
chat,
right, if I
don't forget, go over
change
to
here.
Cody's stream. I'm gonna link it again.
I'm
It's
assuming, are
pinned.
you able to show any of these on your end?
Probably not. That's why I keep directing everybody to your stream.
Fair enough.
Acrylic stream
Fair
is
enough.
better, by the way. So just
Oh
go there
man.
and make sure you sub.
Oh, man. It, it gets to a point. Why are you guys even watching me? Like honestly.
Yeah, what are you doing here? What are you doing on my stream?
Okay, here's an image that this is one of them that I had found last night that I had put into the pool here. So, like I mentioned a bit ago, we're going for that kind of like fantasy. We can all, it's definitely going to have a little bit of that like cottagecore vibe to it, that like overgrown, naturey
Yep.
sort of feel. And it's all going to be under like this one big tree that's just kind of looming over top. So it's going to be kind of in this mix of like forest like shading from the canopy, but also like little rays of light will probably be poking through in little bits.
Ooh,
So
yeah. My
we're
chat
kind of
said it looks like it's like super cozy, but it's also like swampy and almost like Louisiana witchy cottage, which I agree. I think that's super
everyone.
cool.
Yeah, I agree as well. Everyone in Louisiana feeling called out right now.
Yeah.
Let me get another one. So here's another one. This is another one that I had found last night, which is kind of similar. This one's like more in the vein of like kind of different time period for sure. A little more ominous, I would say. Like less cozy, more I guess like
Feels
cold.
yeah, more like Salem witch vibes. You know what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Here is one that you had sent, which is a little lacking a few pixels, but that's not your fault.
No, it's not my fault.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one is like this is full on like about is heavy into the like fun fantasies you can go, I think.
Mm-hmm. Lots of like it's definitely like a combination of like the color palette and like the curves, you know?
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those colors are like that is a bold choice to have. Like I'm seeing in the wall right now, I see this like bright teal, I'm seeing this like hot pink, this like dark blue, this strong yellow. Like those are some bold choices to have together.
Such a vibe, but also I'm like I pray for you if we choose a palette like that because the blocks to attain that is actually kind of hard. So
Yeah, 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 yeah. Here's another one right here, which I'll just kind of keep a little zoomed out so you can kind of more or less see what's going on. This is like it's got that that build that's like a build stacked on a build inside of a build on top of another build on a build. You know what I mean?
Okay, I love the stacked builds. You know what I
I do
mean?
too. I
I
do
love
too.
them. I have yet to master them though.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever really done one that was like a build on a build and a build next to a build, but like they're really cool. So whenever I see them, I'm kind of like, yeah, bonus points because that's pretty cool.
Agreed. Oh, chat, he's on
Overall,
YouTube.
I think this
YouTube.
is like, I would say this isn't. This would be really good for like a naturey, flowery kind of person, kind of vibe, more so than like the witch per se.
Agreed.
I'm struggling to figure out what kind of like time period or like what kind of influences I'm seeing because I'm getting a little bit of like everything, you know?
Yeah, I feel like with that one, it's kind of just like that. I don't even know what the fantasy inspiration would be. Actually, I couldn't even tell you because it feels like
Yeah.
a mishmash of like many things. Which you know, I kind of think that sums up my builds too.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
Something
I am
like
noticing.
that with like the shape though, you could change the palette and then drastically change the vibe of it, I think. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I think the palette definitely like it goes a long way in like speaking to what the build is trying to be, I guess.
Exactly.
I am noticing a double chimney, but like this is a crazy double chimney because they're so far away and completely different.
Yes.
Where you have one on like the bottom and then you have the really, really big one up top.
Yeah, you've got like the one that's like, you know, like the blacksmith chimney, and then you've got like the fancy grand chimney for like the bedroom or something.
Yeah.
Like two different functions. I think that's actually a really cool idea that we should implement into our build. Like find a way to do two different types of chimneys, but make it work.
Yeah. I think there would be a lot of potential, especially in like whatever we do for like a witch that might be residing there.
Yes.
Because that kind of opens the door for like, okay, you know, we have these different elements or different witchy things that might be going on.
I'm basically just here today to sell you on the double chimney.
That's fair. Yeah, it's so I don't know if you guys knew this. Drift actually gets commission on double chimneys from the chimney company.
Yeah.
So that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
This one right here, I don't know why, but when I saw this, it just looked like a cake. You know what I mean? Like the cakes that don't look like cakes.
Oh yeah, you know what? It's the AI like smoothness of it.
Yeah. That's gotta be what it is. Because I saw this and I don't know why. My first thought was, dude, I want to take a bite of that.
Dude, okay. For some reason, nothing makes me more angry than is it cake reels and TikToks because I'm like, it just like infuriates me. I'm like, what is the point of this? But then I always watch it, you know?
Yeah. I always watch it and I'm like, yeah, I'd eat it. You know?
I'd take a bite. I would.
I'd take a bite out of that. Yeah. Oh no. It's good though. See, I think what really sells this is like it's not just this like overgrown, oh, there's leaves everywhere, you know, oh, there's grass everywhere. It actually looks as though like you have these tree branches that are along the side, or like these little like I guess branches or like vines or whatever, that are almost like holding up like a little mossy like patch of just like actual land that's like tied into the build. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yes.
Like it's weird. It's like these little mini trees or like roots that are kind of holding up these little mossy things, and that's just like the house at the same time. Yes,
it's bizarre. Yeah, it's almost like it grew from the ground, kind of.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, I think that's really interesting. I guess it depends on the scale, but having some kind of like branch or like root effect that kind of like comes from the terrain into the build is a really interesting thing to potentially try.
I feel like that would fit in line with like the whole tree thing we're trying to do, because like the tree that you're building would have giant roots anyway, right?
Yeah. So it's gonna be, so what makes it sit so far up partially is that next to whatever we build, I'm gonna eventually terraform like this kind of hill of sorts or some kind of elevated terrain, and it's gonna be kind of at like maybe a 30-degree angle, like away from that hill, but like over top what we build, if that makes sense. If you can picture that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And that, yeah, so the roots will kind of go into that, but we could potentially even have like something where we build like part of one of the routes or whatever that interacts with the area we're doing, and that could be like tied in somehow.
I feel like that could be super cool. It
Yeah.
literally, as long as it works, I think I think it would make sense. I mean, it's like when you go through an old neighborhood and like the sidewalk lifts because
Right.
the roots are like just like giga roots
Yeah.
now, you know?
Giga.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. This image right here, I don't know if I don't know if you see it, but I'm looking at this, and the more I look at it, the more I'm convinced that the inside of this build is like a gift shop.
It has to be. Why is it so warm, you know?
It's so warm. I feel like there's a million things I can see through the windows.
Yes.
Like this looks like a place that I would like I would see this at like Disney World or something. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's like the gift shop where you where you go and get all this stuff.
Yes. I would immediately like be pulled into it, you know?
Yeah.
I think
Also,
that's actually something interesting to consider, though, what you just said about like the warmth through the windows, because I don't always consider that in Minecraft. Like, how do you convey like warmth coming through a window?
Yeah, especially if it's like, okay, I got to do that, but like without shaders. You know what I mean? Because then it's like real tricky.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. I agree. I've not really thought about that too much, but it could do a whole lot for a build. And man, it could even come down to like maybe not even so much the lighting that you do. Like you'll have to use some lighting to sell it, but like in the windows, using certain blocks kind of visible through the window, if that makes sense, like on the inside somewhere, like in a build where you're not too worried about what's inside.
Yes.
You could kind of sell it with like these oranges and yellows that you might see from like a distance, and you peek through and it's like, oh, that looks kind of warm, and then you don't realize at first that it's like just an effect that's played with like a facade or whatever.
Exactly. Like you can literally just like, yeah, even I think even using like stained glass to an extent, or like terracottas even, and stuff like that could be like kind of interesting, because I don't really do that often with windows.
Right Okay. There's a lot of fruit in this one. A lot of fruit going on.
You know, I didn't even notice that. Why are there fruit baskets on? We're not doing anything like that, by the way. That one, I love the shape of it, and also like why you got two doors. Why do they lead to the same spot? You know?
We're seeing the AI special right here, I think.
Yeah.
But I think like from a distance, I think what sells it is kind of like that, the overall shape of what's going on.
Yes. It's definitely the shape. It's one of those things where sometimes with like Pinterest art and stuff, you go in for like a specific purpose and then just like disregard the rest. You're like, shape good. Everything else, ignore.
Right.
Also, why does the top of the tower have like a weird feather on top? Like it's like a tail almost.
It's like it's reaching over to like the other roof right there. Yeah,
it's not right.
I don't know. And there's also just like, I don't know why they have their plumbing going up out of the roof, and then just like it's just like sheared in. That pipe is just sheared off.
You know, I could do an entire stream of us just talking about weird AI art all day. Because like now that I think about it, the baskets of fruit, like what is this, like Martha Stewart nightmare? Like what is going on?
This is one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I saw it, you know?
Yeah, me too. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah. I think, okay, this image right here, this is one that I found last night. I think this is the first one I saved when I saw it, because this one kind of like really had all of the pieces I was looking for.
Yes.
Where I was like,
okay.
Yeah, this is the vibe, you know?
What strikes me is like the water. I don't do enough with water often.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, the water kind of like falling off. I'm like, that's pretty cool. And also just like everything's super overgrown. The mushrooms, you got the mushies, you know?
Yep.
See, like that's what I want to learn. Like more organics being like built into things, because I'm so bad at that.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, we could try and give this like big mushroom thing growing. It could even be like from behind the house, but like it grew kind of into it and kind of like bust through like a wall and part of the roof or whatever, like over time kind of effect.
That would be
That could be
super
something
cool.
that we play around with a little bit. I'm even thinking like we could have like a little pond that's kind of in front of a build like this, and have this like little ledge built up with like this little wooden dock crossing part of it, and even play around with things like all of the different glassy effects you can do for like the little water stream spilling into
Yes.
like what we have going on down there. That could be pretty cool.
I feel like that gives me kind of like witchy vibes because I just picture that like I don't know, like a witch using a certain type of ingredient and then somehow it just like got overgrown into their house and they were just like, well, guess this is my
Yeah.
life now.
It tried to brew something up and then gave up on it and just like opened the back door and just like slung it into the grass and was like, get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then like didn't realize that all of a sudden like now you have this big thing that sprouted up from it.
Exactly. What do you think they were trying to brew? I think they were trying to like reinvent Dr. Pepper, like their own version.
They wanted to add a 24th spice to it.
Yeah.
But it was too many.
Just too much.
23 was the right number. Yeah, the mushroom is actually the 24th spice. That keeps Dr. Pepper at 23.
That's the lore.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Me
I love
too.
It. That is all the images. Oh, but here I did some backstory on this one. This is actually what I'm more or less a Microsoft Paint rendition of kind of like originally coming up with the concept. So it's not Picasso.
You tried.
But yeah, I tried,
I can see what you're going for.
Yeah. It's the idea's there. So look better in game.
Listen, that is as far as my like Microsoft Paint abilities go as well. So I completely see the vision. I can see it.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I could at least portray that. For anyone who's curious, by the way, this is going to be the reference for the tree. The tree is going to happen at a later date. It's going to be pretty big, so it's going to take me a long time. But this will be the reference for. Kind of you picture we have whatever we build will kind of be down in this area here, and then like the backdrop and everything will be different. Like this tree will be kind of out of a hill, but we'll be kind of working on what goes down in this area right here, and that'll kind of complete or add to the picture and whatever else I end up coming up with it. But that's kind of our focus will be something underneath a tree like this.
I'm very excited.
Yeah. All right. I think that is all of our pictures that we have. I'm actually going to keep one up on my other monitor real quick.
Also, chat, I think for the VOD, I'll include all of the photos that we're talking about. I'll make sure I put those into the VOD as well, in case anybody's rewatching this. It'll all be up, and you'll be able to, like, actually see what we're doing, because otherwise you'll have to flip-flop between mine and Cody's VODs, and that'll just be a lot. Who's ready to build? I'm so ready to build. I'm itching. I've got the inspiration. I mean, it says it right here. I'm inspired. So inspired. So I'm ready.
All right, are you ready to get some kind of palette worked out or palettes that we could potentially?
I am so ready for this. Are you?
Yes.
All right.
I have the mushroom house kind of pulled up on my.
Is that the one we're kind of going to start with?
We can. I feel like we have like the freshest like kind of ideas we were rolling with based on that one.
That's what I think too. All right. I'm going to start like pulling some blocks as well, and I think we'll just like that's probably the best way to do it, right? Just like pull blocks together and just like see what works.
Yeah, I think so. We're going to find out.
Yeah, this could go horribly wrong. And then we just end up like building a boat for some reason.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Okay, I'm kind of pulling for the roof at the moment.
That's exactly what I was doing. Okay, I'll pull for the walls. I'll pull for the walls.
Okay.
Chat, what are we thinking? I think for the walls, definitely I think jungle could potentially work. I'm so not used to building without shaders, by the way.
Dude, okay, so I couldn't get all the mods updated to 0.3 that we're in at the moment. I was able to get Sodium and Iris updated. So I do have the just like was it enhanced default or whatever? The like
Oh, with like the clouds and stuff,
shaders.
right?
Well, usually the clouds are pretty normal at the moment, I think. I like to use better clouds, but that's not updated to this version yet.
Yeah, I know that's the thing with like with having to use like realms and stuff like that is like
yeah,
it's just like it's always using the current one, and mods don't usually update. I usually stick with like one update throughout the entire like sequence of updates. As well.
Yeah, it's just too much work to keep updating in every like 0.1.
Yeah, agreed. Mangrove, that's a good one. That's a good one. We should pull that out too. Sun, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, those will be like kind of like the back suggestions. I feel like jungle's kind of a vibe, you know? I'm gonna throw these over here too, just in case. But I feel like, oh, you know what? Mangrove and warped wood actually go really nicely together. Jungle feels like a vibe for like a very like mossy and overgrown cottage in the woods with like a mushy growing out of it. I'm like, that's definitely the vibe. What about mangrove leaves? Because we're gonna have to put stuff amongst the build. It's gonna be very overgrown. I think me and Cody will have to decide on that. Azalea is usually like very like crunchy, but it looks good with moss. That's a thing. I mean, we could do like a combination of stuff. It's just the mangrove has like a little bit more saturation, if that makes sense. Let's line this up behind so we can get like a sense of what works. See, azalea, moss, I mean, they go hand in hand, you know? Mangrove leaves give that lush, swampy cottage aesthetic. That's what I think too. I don't typically use it, but like the way it's like very like droopy looking, you know what I mean? And I think that's like a good thing for what we're going for. Because like what other leaves do we have? I feel like oak is just like not the vibe. Jungle maybe. Oak's too simple. Actually jungle could work because it's got like these little almost like fruits in them. I never noticed that really. What the heck? Acacia's too crunchy, I think. Possibly. I see Cody has like the same vibe going on. Ooh, he's incorporating some bamboo too. I'm kind of digging the warped wood, but the thing is it has to fit his build. He probably would have access to it at this point though for his survival series. Also, what about like mud to incorporate? Because I'm trying to think of like an old rundown cottage. Mud's usually pretty good for stuff like that as well. I think the cottage is mostly going to have to be wood though, from what I'm assuming, but like having like little accents, like maybe for the chimney. A chimney could look really good as mud. I think deep slate also looks really good with palettes like this.
Yo, congrats, by the way.
Look at me go. I'm doing so well right now. Wow. I've made it.
How do you even get that achievement?
I don't know. That's so weird.
Wait. Is it?
Wait. It's because I use stone, but like, what? I use deep slate.
Oh, what?
Yo, okay, you better catch up. You better catch up.
I'm getting... Okay, I got that one. Stone didn't give me an achievement.
You better catch up. Like, I already beat the game.
Okay. Wait. I'll have you beat it one thing. There we go.
What? What'd you get?
Yep.
No! Wait, no!
Yep.
Oh, man! No! Okay, I lost.
Yep. That's alright, it happens. I don't even remember what all there are achievements for.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, what was I doing? Wait, what do you have so far? Let's explain to me what you got. Because you're working on the roof, right?
Yeah. So at first I was kind of like, oh, I'll do the usual like moss into like mossy cobble. But then I was like, you know what? There's not really like any gray in the roof, and I actually really like that it's all green. So I figured if we go from like the shaded darker spots here to like the really like highlighted sun shining parts kind of with the bamboo.
Yeah.
That could be like good. That's like a good range of 4 colors and 4 different textures as well.
The
So
bamboo
I think that
is
kind of,
such a good choice as
yeah,
well.
yeah. It's not something I've like used ever.
I was just gonna say I always forget it exists, and it's such a good block.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of like overgrowth kind of going on over the roof. So I figured like, you know, moss and azalea are just like meant to work together.
Oh my gosh, we have the same brain.
If you mix in this like mangrove, it kind of sells that like swampy, kind of like humid kind of thing, you know?
Dude, we were literally talking about the same thing. Like, I was matching moss, and I said the exact same thing. Moss, azalea, obviously. And then I settled on the mangrove because they've got, like, those droopy leaves.
Yeah.
Azalea's a little bit, or not azalea, acacia's always too crunchy. The jungle, I find, like, a little bit interesting because it has those little, like,
I do like
pods, but I feel like the mangrove is the vibe, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we could even... I think if you sprinkled a little bit, the occasional, let's say we have like a bunch of azalea, right? It's like a section of azalea. If you just get like the occasional, like jungle in there,
you're so right.
I think that could work well.
Agreed. Okay, me likey.
Okay, what do you got going on with the wall?
Oh man, okay. Well, there's a lot going on because like this is a tough choice because what you. Like, the reference photo you gave me, it kind of screams Junglewood to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it.
I'm feeling the Junglewood, or at least, like, Junglewood, like, on, like, the top floor, and maybe, like, oak or something on the bottom floor. I feel like it has to be lighter, but I feel like birch might be a little bit too light.
Yeah, I looked at it, and I was like, birch, and then I was instantly like, no, not birch.
Yeah, like, I feel like that would change it more to an elven fantasy cottage. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
rather than like
fair.
An old worn down cabin. I feel like oak is pretty safe for that.
Yeah.
But with such I don't know, how do you feel about the jungle?
I like the jungle. I like where it reminds it. I think these 2 woods right here are going to be closest to like, if we want to kind of get that color. I wish we had an in-between of these 2.
I know, because we don't, right? Like there's just nothing. Yeah. I'm trying to like look to see, I mean, some type of terracotta, but then the problem is when you bring in those types of blocks, you lose out on texture.
Yeah, it can be done in a little bit. You just can't, you know, too much of it will kind of get out of control.
Exactly, I agree. And then I was kind of thinking amongst like, we have like a very kind of, I guess like more plain type of wall, but amongst that, like let's say we have a doorway, having something like warped planks or mangrove to kind of like act as an accent piece for like certain parts, like let's say like framing up a window or something could look kind of cool depending on the palette. I don't know.
Right. Okay, so you're saying that, and I'm seeing there's like it's a lot of like foliage and like plants and everything, and I'm seeing that they've got like there's some like big flower pots around. And like a lot of that going on. So that tells me mangrove, because it kind of like rhymes, you know, that like reddish hue as like the accent color.
Yep, I agree. You're right. It just like fits in palette. Like look at it next to like a pot, right?
Yeah.
You're so right. And also I feel like these 3 together make sense. If you do, let's say like warped, it does look really good, but it kind of changes the vibe a little bit.
Yeah, it is its own vibe, but like for the reference we're using, it's definitely a big clash.
Exactly. Like I think it would look really good for a different style of build. Definitely not disregarding it, but I think you're right where it's like it's not the vibe of the build we're going for.
Yep, I think we're on the same page there.
Yeah. And then
what is you're thinking this for like
beams and stuff?
Yeah, support beams and
Yeah,
whatnot. Are you thinking a mix of both, or like you're just looking at one or the other?
I can't decide. I need your opinion on
Mm,
this one.
mm. I see. I see. Hmm.
It's hard. Like sometimes beams you don't know until you build it out too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I always struggle with beams because I usually just end up going spruce, and then sometimes spruce isn't the answer. You know?
Right. Right.
Do you
I
struggle with
think.
that too?
Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Uh, and I think I'm on the same page. I think this is like a go with spruce, and if it feels like we need to change it, then we can like swap it out. At least the beams are like easy enough to replace, you know?
Exactly. I agree. I find like spruce, I don't know, like I know it's kind of like a meme amongst my community where all I use is spruce, but the thing with spruce is that it's that the spruce beam just works. It's like a very like
Yeah.
it's a utility that like it just works. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
don't know.
And
I don't
like
know how else
at
to
the end of the
explain it.
day, it is the best wood type. So
It is.
yeah.
So I'm glad we're in agreement with that. And
Yeah.
then the one last
Sorry to
thing.
anyone who wasn't ready to hear that.
Yeah, sorry. I like how we're both apologetic about it. The one last thing that I kind of like started considering also were like chimney types. I feel like deep slate always looks really
Oh,
good
yeah.
with moss. And then mud could be
Oh,
an
yeah.
interesting one if we want something a little bit. We mentioned double chimneys. That could be
Yep.
one that's like a little bit more of like a utility chimney in a way where it's kind of just
I like it.
yeah, so those were two considerations, but obviously we could, if it doesn't work, we can switch it up. I was just thinking.
Yeah. I'm thinking like one for like the like cauldron room
Yes.
where all the cooking's done, and then
Yes.
one is like the fireplace, you know?
Exactly. Like living room fireplace, master bedroom fireplace vibes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
I like it.
that's the vibe.
Yeah, is there I think that's probably enough to at least try and get something going. Do you usually shape things out beforehand or no?
Yes. Usually I do like wool
Mhm.
type templates and stuff. What do you do?
Okay. Yes, I have gotten into the habit of using wool to kind of get some shapes going and whatnot.
Yes. It actually helps a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna use some light blue. I kind of want to figure out like the shape of a pond, and then
Ooh, yeah.
we can kind of have that like butting up against it. If you want to try and get like maybe like a layout of the house or so,
Okay.
my one challenge to you is that we're gonna try and build this on a somewhat larger scale. So
I knew it.
doesn't
I
need to
knew
be
it.
enormous, but
Okay.
we are.
I need
What's
help
up?
to begin then, because this is
Okay.
my biggest struggle. This is what I came to you with the other
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
how I
yeah.
mentioned how like I need to learn how to build on a larger scale. So if
Right.
you're doing large scale, what type of footprint do you start with? Is it like 11 by 15? Like what's the vibe?
So it used to be number based, and I realized that number based was kind of holding me back
Okay.
because I would never want to go too high because I'd be like, oh, that's too much or whatever. So I would just go with like, for starters, I would just place like a bunch of something, and then I would just kind of like go back a little bit,
Interesting.
like a good, and then I'd be like, how does that feel? And then once I get something that feels like what I'm going for, then I'll worry about like, okay, is it odd numbers? Is it even numbers? Like, what, all of that kind of stuff. But I would at first just kind of eyeball it. I would be like, okay, like that's a good front facade right there. So then if we want to have like a little porch on the side, I would, do a little bit of this, and then I would go back and be like, okay, does that feel like it would be good for the porch? And then the last thing I worry about is like, okay, is it odd numbers, even numbers? What do I want to work with? And then kind of tweak it from there.
That is so interesting. I've never done that, so I'm going to try it out.
Okay.
Should I build it
sweet.
anywhere or like close to you?
It anywhere at all. I'm gonna try to figure out kind of like the pond. So
Okay.
you just pick a starting point, and then I'll start the pond from there.
Okay. Cool. I'll start over here. Corian, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thank you.
We have all of these passive mobs I didn't do anything about, so
Oh yeah, I
Gonna-
noticed that. That's fine.
we're gonna
They're just-
have a donkey in the middle of our house.
But
at
like
some
we can
point.
name him. you know?
Yeah. And then I'll have to like he's canon, so he'll have to go in the final build in the world too.
Yes, exactly. He's got to go in the final world, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna cook. I'm cooking.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out like a good distance from the house to kind of like how much walkway do we?
Haley,
that, like,
thank you so much for the
wraparound,
20 bits. Let's
like,
go.
half
Big
porch,
swags.
half like dock kind of thing.
That's what I was kind of thinking. I feel like we've got to have a dock that kind of goes out to the pond for sure.
Yeah.
So, like,
I'm thinking like this could wrap around here. I'm also seeing there's like 2 entrances.
Mm-hmm.
Like we've got let me just grab like a different, we got like a door here, and then there's like a different door over on this side because there is like this big like the accumulation of like rocks goes like out to the pond here.
Yes.
Up like to the side of the house.
Yes.
So that kind of forces you to kind of have something a little different going on.
Yep, exactly.
Where like this is like all dock right here because like the water comes up so close.
Yes. I like that
And
the
then over
other
here
side
is,
has like an overhang as well, like for the
Yeah.
porch. Like that's definitely
Yep.
something to consider where it's like, I don't know, something like this. We'll lay that out after. And then this side is more so just the dock, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Also, Rug, thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate. Came from YouTube, love all the videos and buildings. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out today. We are building with Acrylic. Make sure you all check out his channel. He's streaming live on YouTube right now. So make sure you go show him some big love as well. Okay, let's count this out because I feel like this feels okay for the size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I feel like 21 is probably good. Something like that. Quick question.
Yes.
Is 17 by 21 massive? Like I'm so bad with scale. Like should I dial this back a little bit?
Let me see. I think given what we're going for, like looking at it from like kind of way back here, I'm seeing good stuff. I don't think it's too big.
Okay.
I think this is good. Because
Okay.
another thing is like we don't have to have like we don't even have to touch the interior, like we can.
Yes.
But a lot of it is giving ourselves enough room to have some of like the selling details, you know?
Like the mushrooms and stuff, which we're gonna need room on like the rooftop for and stuff.
Yeah, and the bigger you go, the better, the more detailed you can get with it, or at least, you know, the easier you make it on yourself, kind of a thing. So I think that's a good one to start with, I would say.
Okay,
and then
sweet.
You can kind of shape it from there.
Okay, cool. So used to the 5x7 drift builds, me too. I'm like, this is a huge struggle for me right now. I'm learning though, I'm learning. So I think what we gotta do though is like, this is gonna be kind of like a porch, right? Or like an overhang of some sorts. And then we'll have a doorway here, but I feel like the doorway should probably like come out a little bit. So the rock is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go like that. This can be the doorway. Something like that for the shape of the door. I think having it jut out a little bit will bring in some more shape. Of course, I feel like I'm gonna want Cody's opinion on this because I'm so bad at building in such like larger scale. It is a struggle for me, but I feel like he's gonna come in and clean it up, which is nice because I'm so lost on all this. And then on this side, I don't know if like an overhang is the right vibe or if we want something like that sticks out a little bit more for this doorway as well. I feel like maybe having this, maybe not giving it some shape. I don't know. Because we've got an overhang here, right? Maybe move the overhang like this. Something like that. Because we want this to have like a porch, essentially. That'll be porch. I should have a different color for the porch, actually. Maybe we'll go brown because he did, for the dock, he went with like a brown color. So the porch can kind of be the same. Something like that. And then... trying to think of what else it needs. Another question. So when you build out the shape, do you do like both floors? Because I usually do the footprint and then start building and then worry about the second floor after. So I'm curious as to what you do.
It kind of, I guess it depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I think most recently, when I planned with wool, I did like... I would do the floor plan, and then I would do like, okay, this is how tall I want the floor, and I would just do like the corner, you know what I mean? And then I would be like, okay, second floor, I would do like a different color for second floor, and I'd be like, okay, well, like maybe I start this here, and that's
cool.
how I did it. But like at the same time, like, I mean, shoot, do whatever works, you know?
Okay, sweet. All right, I feel like now that I see the vision of what he's doing with like the pond, it's funny, the build actually looks smaller to me. You know what I mean? It actually does look smaller to me now. Like I can see the vision of it. This is such a learning moment for me because I've always struggled with larger scale builds and it's always been such a struggle. So I'm like, being able to see how other people do this, I'm like, yes, this helps so much. I think I want this to stick out. Actually, no, I think that's... No, I want it to stick out a little bit more. Let's remove this and this. Dock there, or porch rather. This can stay here, I guess, where like, it'll just be doorway of some sort. 2 on either side. I feel like that looks good.
Okay. Do you see where I am?
Where are you?
Really high above?
You are very high above.
If you come up here and then you look down at the water.
Yep.
Tell me that's not Yoshi eating the house.
Oh. Yoshi! How did you make that?
I finished the water outline and I was like, you know, it kind of looks like, and then I was like looking at it and I flew up here and I was like, yeah, it's kind of Yoshi eating the house.
Dude, so, we have to keep it that way though. We have to.
100%.
100%. You know what's wild? I was just saying to chat how it's kind of wild how now that you've built out the pond, like the structure that I built doesn't look big.
Yep.
It doesn't look overpowering anymore.
Exactly. Yeah. And that was like something that kind of happened with when I built the house, and then I followed it up with the big tree. It was like that changed everything, because at first when I did like the very first episode, I had the house on that little like terraformed hill, and it was like it's so overpowering, like it's so big. And then I put the tree in such a way that, like, from the perspective I had been looking at it and kind of like basing it off of.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, that tree, like its positioning and everything, made the house all of a sudden feel half the size.
Yeah, it's wild. Like, scale is such like an interesting thing.
Yep.
Okay, I've got like most of like the first floor laid out. My one problem is I'm like, what do we do with like the sides of the build that aren't necessarily going to be like, I guess, in the frame of the picture? Like, what do you usually do with these spots? Because like these are just like flat walls now.
Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'll usually base it off of whatever I end up doing kind of where the focus is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of take that vibe that we got going on, and then on the other sides, I'll be like, okay, what would like rhyme with that or like flow with it in a way that maybe isn't as like intentionally detailed, you know?
I see what you mean. So still
Like I'll
add
try
like
to
maybe
flow
like a
it.
little bit of shape, but like
Yeah.
don't go too crazy.
Yeah, that's usually what I would do.
Okay.
I would try to keep the focus here, but I would also like I would want there to be something that's at least like I would be able to walk around it and not cringe, you know? Is usually my approach.
Yes. My approach is just don't look at the back of the build. So like we're taking your approach today.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm here for it.
Okay. Trying to think like what I almost feel like a tower back here could look cool, but it would change the vibe of the build because I feel like the tower-esque portion of this build is going to be the mushrooms kind of like sticking out of the build. So I don't want to do anything too crazy. So maybe just like another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll just have like another spot like jut out. Cover it with trees? Yeah, exactly. We're all in the same camp here. We are all definitely in the same camp. It's like a little bit of extra shape here and there. Maybe this one not off center though. I feel like the chimney could somehow like go back here as well. I feel like that looks good. If you can't see the problem, it's not there. Exactly. Exactly.
So I got a question. Are we So I'm looking at all of this and I'm thinking like if this is water level, I'm guessing we're going to want to build all of this up from like the terrain where it's at. Like if we're going to assume this is like where the water starts kind of a thing. We'll
yeah,
probably,
I was kind of picturing that. Like the
what are you thinking? Are we
I'm thinking the
we'll
building
kind of have this
starts
like elevated a little bit, so like I'll build this boulder up here.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
We'll kind of like the house will go up as well. You're muted, by the way.
Oh my gosh, I was literally like, oh, can he not hear me? What's going on? Okay, so that's what I was thinking too, because I was like, it has to be raised, especially if we have a dock. You know what I mean? Like the dock would start probably at least like 2 or 3 blocks high, maybe 2 blocks, and then like the start of the build. Let's do like I don't even know, like magenta or something. Like could be what this block. So it's like a 2 block. Foundation, I guess.
Yep, that works. That looks about right.
Okay, cool. Sorry, chat. I forgot to mute you from my throat clearing. I'm gonna have to make a tea soon. Okay. Kind of thinking this is the vibe for the shape though, because if we do little offshoot rooms like this, so this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Something like this instead. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I wanted that room to be even. So it's basically just like like a giant rectangle. Oh my gosh, hold on. Jeez. So it's basically just like giant rectangle with like a couple of shapes here and there. I feel like the off balance of these shapes is kind of cool. That'll work. The one thing that I wanted to suggest to him was maybe like rounding off one of these porches. I don't know if it's possible. Actually, it probably is. Let's see if we can do this. We probably have the space to do it. So something like that instead, just to add like a little bit more shape and dimension to it. So that'll be like a rounded, like almost like bay window door area. We could probably do something similar here too if we want, but I think at least having one would be nice. All right. I've got most of the shape down, I think.
Okay.
If you want to fly above.
Yeah.
So I was kind of thinking like where one of the doors go, like goes is having it like almost like a bay window type thing, you know, where it's like a little bit of shape added in. I don't know if we'd want to add that in anywhere else. Like I feel like a circular part here could look cool, but I don't know if that's just like too much. You know what I mean?
I think having it on one side but not on the other is a cool way to have that like variation where it doesn't overpower, but it's like that nice touch where it's like, oh, I like that detail, where it's like specifically the one spot, if that makes sense.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, sweet. So now that I've got the shape down, like what should I work on next?
Well, I went to kind of trying to figure out like the rocks and the docks, not to rhyme, but I was kind of thinking like I'll kind of I wanted to get what was next to the water because I felt like that was going to set us up for the rest of it.
Okay.
Because a lot of it we're so dependent on like where the water is, right? So
you're so right.
Yeah, kind of building in kind of outward to the inside, I guess.
Okay, cool.
Kind of like going around these edges in, you know?
Okay, cool. Should I like kind of like mess around with like the docks, do you think then?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, sweet. All right, so I'm gonna try some spruces. Having a wraparound porch, I feel like this kind of like lends itself to a wraparound. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Having a wraparound would make it look really nice. So I'm kind of thinking something like this. And then we're doing 2 blocks high. So if we're doing 2 blocks high, oops, something like that maybe. I'm almost wondering if we should wrap it around. I feel like that would look pretty cool, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 in between. Probably do 7 in between, chat. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, what? What am I doing here? Counting with drift. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's perfect. It is perfect, I say. Was it like that the whole time? Did I just count wrong? I don't even know. So we've got a 7 block gap for the dock. This is going to be an overhang for sure. I think that would look like really cool, especially if the roof kind of like sunk over top of this. And then this is going to be the doorway. So I feel like what we can do is like have it so the dock still exists, but to bring in more shape, we can kind of have like the dock sink in a little bit and then it'll still wrap around. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. Yeah, I think the wraparound is the way to go for sure. I don't know if we necessarily need this beam. We can always take it away because it might just be like a little bit too much. Or like this is the doorway, you know what I mean? I'm gonna mark out the doorway just in case. Something like that. Rofo, homie, how's it going? So nice to see ya. How you doing? And then I think like then we bring this back here. Like, this is where, like, a window will be. You know what I mean? The window might be a little bit off-center now. For a window, I'm gonna do just, like, cyan wool. So I can keep track of, like, what we're doing here. Yeah, this is gonna be off-center now because of that. I should probably bring this in. with this beam. You know what I mean? He thinks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or actually, no, that made sense. Because it's lining up with these beams, I think. I don't know. We'll see what Cody says. As long as it's like center within this, I think it's fine. I just have beams everywhere. That's the problem right now. What you building? We are hanging out with Acrylic today, and we are building out like a fantasy mossy cottage right now, amongst like a waterline area. So he's working on the rocks right now. I'm working on the dock and like the wraparound. And he's working on like, so we're basically building like outwards into the build. Good mate, tired but good. Glad to hear. I'm feeling that. This is my first day back from vacation, so I'm very sleepy, but this is like the perfect thing because I just get to like hang out and like stream. So I'm very excited. I have to go to the dentist later though, which I'm not happy about. I think I have to get some fillings done, so I'm like, no. Did we go 2 blocks high? Oh yeah, we did. Like this. Sorry, did I go too low with like the dock and stuff, or?
No, I decided based on the rocks I was doing that I would just have the water be where the grass is when I eventually like do the water. I don't think we'll have the water like fully in place in like our concept build here.
No,
like maybe
definitely
a little bit
not.
of like the glass, but
it'd take way too long for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So I'm just gonna build out this little section right here too. Like this. Eclipse, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's so kind. Hope you're doing well. There we go. So that'll be like kind of like the bay window opening I was talking about, something like that. Feel like the dock might have to go stretch a little bit further though, because it sinks right into there. That could either be like a cool thing or not. We might have to move it. I'll ask Cody about that one. So this is the window right here. I'm gonna put some beams to kind of like frame up the window. I feel like that would look really cool. Yep. All right, that makes sense to me. And then as for the porch, I almost feel like it should probably, I don't think it should bleed into this. What do you think, chat? My kid and I love watching you. Glad to catch a stream. Oh, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thanks for coming over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. I feel like it doesn't make sense for such like a nice like bay window area to like be cut off like that. You know what I mean? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go 17 and then something like that. Playing some Cobblemon while vibing here. Yo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Cobblemon sounds fun. I still have yet to try that. Okay, I feel like this is coming together. Question. Do you think we're cooking? You're muted, by the way.
I think we're cooking.
Yeah, I think we're cooking. You know? I see the vision.
Yeah. I'm trying to like really rockify these rocks, you know?
Yeah, like lots of rocks. I think it's looking good though. And like, okay,
Yep.
question. What do you think about like the shape so far that like we've got? I'm just gonna kind of like build this up a little bit. So like the front of the build with like this little dock area, I kind of like brought forward the entrance to the house. I almost feel like the dock needs to like in turn like come forward a little bit more as well. Maybe we can always change that around depending on like the rocks and stuff like that.
Right.
And then unless actually, because you have rocks here and I really like this rock pile, I don't know if you want like the entrance to be here or if this is a window instead and then like flip it so the entrance is here. You know?
Yeah, I see where you're at. I'm thinking, okay, so let me put something right here. So I'm thinking like the main spot that's kind of like I think a reference point for this build is got to be like here or something.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, for like the photo of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like from here, the angle of having it could go either way. Like I think it makes the door work better than if it was straight on. But
I agree.
It could still be like it could go either way.
Honestly. I kind of like where the door is because you've got that little gap between the rocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm vibing with that too. Yeah, those rocks are big old rocks. Definitely. Lynn, welcome on in. How you doing? It's nice to see ya. Just gonna like pop in beams here and there. Another little question for you, because I'm just full of questions. So you know how we have a foundation?
Yes.
What do you think we should do for the foundation? Like, do you want it to be like kind of propped up the way that like the dock is, where it's like you just have like a blank space, or do we want like a foundation of like stone there? What do you think?
I think, honestly, given like the vibe of the house, it's probably gonna be like I think a propped up look is good because there's probably gonna be a lot of like plant life, like
that's what I was kind of thinking too.
All of that,
exactly.
That kind of like it almost looks like it's built on that stuff, you know?
Exactly. So we'll just like frame it up 2 blocks high, like this is good, and then we'll kind of work from there.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, sweet. All right, I'm gonna keep going with that then, chat. We're cooking. Chat, I repeat, we're cooking. This is giving Tiny Glade, but big. No, you're so right. Why is this giving Tiny Glade? You're so right about it. I think this is turning out like really cool so far. Like I actually really dig the shape. I think we're cooking with like the vibe. We both like have it very figured out, it feels like. So I'm just gonna raise all of this stuff up now, because why not? I think that looks good. Just have a couple more to do. There's just animals everywhere. It's so funny. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a vibe. You've been using the Big Chad Guys Plus. It's a mod pack that's like Pokemon mixed with Stardew. Oh my gosh, that sounds so nice. I need to try that out. Did I ever finish the twiglets with block down, or did you throw them away? I didn't eat them. I didn't eat the rest of them. Block down and his partner did. I didn't touch them though. They're awful, chat. I don't know how anybody eats those. I'm sorry, but you know what it tastes like? A twiglet tastes like if you put a Cheeto in an oven for 30 years, cooked a Cheeto for 30 years and left it at the bottom of the oven, and then one day you forgot about it and like it was stale and charred to bits, and you're like, oh, what's this? And you took a bite out of it. It's awful. It's so bad. How was vacation? Vacation was awesome. Had such a great time. We just like honestly vibed all week. We did so many things. We went like for like nice walks. We went bowling. So many fun like relaxing things. I had such a good time. Kind of like rethinking this now. With the porch for like the entryway kind of jutting out a little bit, do you mind if I bring this one forward a bit more?
Oh, go for it.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna bring
Hi,
it
Stinky.
a little bit more. So this one's like 1, 2, 3.
You thinking to like match it, or?
I think to push it forward a bit more to have like more of an overhang, if that makes sense, like closer to here.
Right.
Do you think that's too much though? Like for in terms of like the angle that we have?
Let me see.
Actually, here, let me build up the beam first. Is that too much?
No, I think it actually. So from looking over here, it kind of frames nicely because that beam is kind of right where that rock ends.
Yes.
So it does work really nice.
Okay. If we need to push it back at all, we will, but I think like
Mhm.
big porch right here is kind of the vibe.
Okay, I like it.
Maggie! Hi! Thank you for the 20 months. How you doing, homie? It's so nice to see ya. What you up to? We're building with acrylic right now. We are vibing. We're cooking. I'm doing a big scale build right now with him, which I'm not used to. But like, oh, also we accidentally made Yoshi eat, like it looks like Yoshi's eating the build, so we've got that too. Okay, I think that's like kind of the vibe. I need to figure out what height we want these beams. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like 4 is not enough for a big scale build. I'm folded over myself like a lawn chair dealing with tummy pain, so that's cool. No! Oh, you've got a bad tummy ache. That's the worst. I hope you feel better soon. I had that the other day, and like I was just like laying in bed like sobbing. Tummy pain is the worst. This is gonna be sick. I'm very excited. We're making like a mossy overgrown cottage with like a giant mushroom hanging out of it. The lore is that it's a witch who is trying to make Dr. Pepper, but with like 24 spices instead of 23, and she couldn't do it. So then she like just like tossed the ingredients out the window. Was like, forget it. And then like a giant mushroom grew because of that. IBS flare-ups plus cramps. Oh, you're done. You're done for. That is the worst combination ever. That's like the worst pain. It actually, sometimes I'm like, I had that last month and I thought my appendix exploded, but here I am. I'm okay. I was so convinced. I was like, oh my gosh, it's too late. I'm done for. And then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm still alive. It hurts so bad. Sending you big hugs for sure. Do you see next year they're going to be bringing out Subnautica 2 in early access? What? Really? I loved the first one. I kind of want to replay the first one. It was so fun. All right, another question for you. With like a larger scale build, what height do you usually make the beams? Is it like 5 high-ish, or do you go like higher?
It's usually just a kind of another like eyeball it kind of thing. A lot of times it kind of depends on what I want to do for the door and the windows, and I'll kind
Yes.
of use that. as like a
Reference point?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
feel like this build could probably benefit really good from having like if I'm thinking that I'm like on the inside, I would probably want there to be like a solid 4 or 5 blocks of space.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean I would just whatever feels right.
Okay, I'm currently at 5, so I feel like that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
probably
sweet.
Works great.
Cool. Now, with like everything, what do you usually? I know you're working on the rocks right now. So now that I have everything kind of like detailed out, what would you work on next for something like a build this size?
So it is tricky because this is kind of one of the parts where it's like, oh no, what do I do?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say my next step from here is probably trying to just like fill in the walls.
Okay.
Like I'll kind of I would usually be like, okay, I'm gonna just use like whatever block that goes in the wall, and I'll kind of set it all up, and then I'll kind of break out, okay, like I want a door here, a window here, and then
Okay.
I'll just kind of slowly refine it, and then I'll be like, maybe some shading goes here, maybe, all of that kind of stuff. I'll just kind of like I'll do a pass and then another pass and then another pass of like just evolving it.
Okay, sweet. And like for this build in particular, do we want the walls recessed by like 1 block or do we want them lined up with the beams? How do you usually do that?
It kind of depends. I think for this build, it probably works best if they're in the same line.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
And we decided on oak, was it?
Oak and jungle, kind of like whatever the vibe kind of calls for, but like oak and jungle will be the two that are kind of like calling to the building.
Okay, sweet. I'll start filling in with oak, and then if we want to like change it up, because I was kind of thinking jungle on the top floor, if that makes sense. But if we want to change it up a little bit, we can always change it.
Sweet.
A build this size, have you all cried yet? Yes. Cody is helping me through this immensely. Because when we talked about doing this stream together, I told him, I was like, my biggest struggle is bigger builds, like learning how to build on a bigger scale. Because it's just so different. Like even like what we were just talking about now with like build height, it's so much different when you're doing a smaller build. I'm like, I naturally just go like 4 blocks high. And that's not always the case with like with like bigger builds. Sometimes they have to be taller. So I'm just firing away questions because I'm like, dude, he's so helpful though, because this is like I'm learning a completely new like different style. Just knock this out for like a potential door frame. Give Cody a good up close sniffer. What does that even mean? This isn't a question, but Meggie says good up close sniffer.
So I only speak a little bit, Meggie. I don't think I've learned that one yet.
Oh, she's saying no, like give him a Hamtaro hiffa sound. I don't even know how to make that sound though.
No.
No.
What even is?
I think what I'm supposed to do is this.
Oh, that's a Meggie. That is a Meggie thing right there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, wait, one more time then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good
That's from
sniffer.
Meggie.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Okay, no, got it. It took us a while, but we got there.
Hey, Stinky's Infini 597 Swag Infini 597 Hype Infini 597 Swag Infini 597 Hype Infini 597 Swag Infini 597 Hype Infini 597 Swag Infini 597 Hype.
Reaper Kitty, thank you so much for the 22 months. So nice to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all tolerate me way too much. No, it's not tolerating. We couldn't exist without you, Maggie. We couldn't. Possibly couldn't. Oh my gosh. Literally, I like how, like, me and Acrylic were both just, like, so, like, literal. We're like, what is good up sniffa? And somebody's like, no, you have to think about it in the abstract Maggie form. Oh, gotcha. I like how I just read it out as is, verbatim. Yeah, immediately I tried to figure it out. I was like, huh? We got there in the end, though. It's just... That's it. Grandma drift with the joke going right over her head. You know what I've started doing, and it's so awful? So, BTD will, like, show me a TikTok, and you know what I say? Whenever she shows me the TikTok, I always go, who's that? Like an old boomer would. Who is that? And she's like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I do it without even, like, clocking it, and by the time the words come out of my mouth, it's too late. I've already said it. Who's that? And she's like, stop. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, she gets so mad every time. She's like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is. Guys, I'm getting too old. What are we doing here? We are building a creative build with Acrylic today. So right now we're working on like a giant mossy cottage. I think it's turning out pretty cool though. We're cooking. We are definitely cooking. So I'm gonna fill in all of this porch now. I don't know what to do with the top floor. I'm gonna need his help on that one, honestly. He always comes to the rescue. I'm always like, question, help me, help. Help! Back in my day, Timbits were $1 a dozen. Oh man, they probably were. Those were the days. Back in my day, they used to sell strawberry tarts at Tim Hortons, and they were delectable. They were so good. All right, I'm seeing some window openings here. You know, we got some window moments. I really like this part. I think this is my favorite part so far. Let's go to the viewing stage though. See what we're cooking. Oh yeah, we're cooking. I don't have Zoom right now though. All right. So that's all done. I think what I'm gonna have to do is knock out some windows. Oh, this is so uneven. Oh no. We could do that though. Sorry, Cody. I made it very uneven. Guys, building on a large scale is really hard. How do y'all do it? I think I'll almost forever be a small scale girly. Shapes? It's so obvious, but it's so difficult. So difficult. Like, I'm starting to grasp it. I think my problem is I overthink it and I just have to send it, you know? You had to go small scale? Are you going smaller scale for, like, your YouTube series, Rofo? Back in my day, Doritos cost $3, now they're $7. Yeah, why are bags of chips like $10 now? It's absolutely wild. You're lucky if you can get like a deal that's like 2 for $12. You're gonna send what you've done soon? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's definitely like a different way of thinking. Like, I feel as though I can understand why smaller smaller scale builds are hard for people because like then you're like trying to cram a bunch of detail into like a small space, especially interiors. I find interiors for small spaces to be like pretty tricky. It's what I know, but I can definitely see how it's like it's not easy. Yeah, this sheep, what do we do about this sheep? I feel bad. I don't want to kill it, and also Cody's gonna hear it. I don't want to make a bad impression. I think I'm just gonna lead it away, you know? If I have the opportunity to lead it away, I'm going to. I'm just gonna wrangle all of the animals and just like, anytime an animal comes into the area, instead of killing it, I'll just do this. There you go. That works. Rug, thank you for the posture check. Oh, definitely need to have a little posture check. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think this is looking good. Ooh, look at that. That's fancy. He's on the viewing stage. He's on the viewing platform, folks. Are we cooking? I think we're cooking. I'm gonna fill this in. I think I might take a quick little break. After this, because we have been live for 2 hours now. Pretty much due for our break. There's snow out there? Aw! How much? It's still kind of warm here. We've had like really strange like warm weather all week. I think it's gonna cool off by like the end of this week, I think, but it's been like really bizarre. All right, let's finish filling this in. I'm kind of like excited for snow though, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing is I need to get my winter tires on the car. That's the only thing that's stressing me out, but we're doing that this week. So once that's done, it can snow all we like. Yo, that's looking sick. That's the vibe.
Yeah, so it's a lot of like we're trying to get like the water to look right from like all the way back here. It's definitely one of those like meant to be seen at a distance, and then like eventually we'll have so much to look at here.
Yep.
That isn't really the focus. So like at just a glance, like you're just looking at other things, and then that's just kind of there in the peripheral.
Yeah.
It can be sold as like that little flow, especially once we get the rest of the water.
Oh, absolutely. For like when you build it in the actual like world, do you think that you're going to use real water or like water like this?
I think the actual pond will be real water, but any of like the flowing like this will be like this stuff.
Yeah,
basically.
I think that's probably the right call for sure. It'll just like have more detail because like flowing water in Minecraft can also be super annoying because it never works the way you think it will.
Yeah, and then it's like if you're really trying to sell it, the actual water is like way too strong and like saturated for flowing water, you know?
Yeah, agreed. All right, what do we got? What do we got going on here? I've got tea going, so in a minute I have to go back downstairs to grab it, but oh no. No, not the rain. There we go.
Classic.
Yeah, I always
Definitely
forget
didn't
about
think of
that
that.
stuff.
I'm surprised it took that long to rain, actually.
No, literally. So I feel like I've got like the first floor pretty much down. The one thing I messed up here, actually I could fix it. Where is it? Or can I? So I have a double window here because this is uneven. I don't know if that matters though.
Right. Usually if I get something that's like a weird number or whatever, I'm more the type to just kind of like send it and make it work.
Same. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Especially because I don't think it'll mess it up that much because like it's not something that will have like a significant roof line to it. So I think it should be okay.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. So I've got the first floor done. The one thing is, like, I'm a little bit hesitant to start the second floor because I know we're going to be stacking some kind of like different shapes and stuff. So I'm going to need your help with that.
Yeah. I'm just done with like the rocks and everything.
Okay, sweet.
So this is perfect.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'm thinking, just looking at it to try and start that second floor, my go-to is probably trying to figure out like specifically that little bit of like roof that kind of pokes out halfway up.
That's exactly
Just
what I
trying
was
to
thinking. Yeah.
Get that, and then from there it kind of sets us up for like, okay, how do we want to do everything
sweet.
from that point up?
Because we're talking about like the little piece like right here, right? Like
Infinity 597 swag,
right
Infinity
here?
597
Yeah, it
swag,
looks
Infinity
like it's also, like, a
597
different
swag.
material from like the green on the very top. So I'm almost wondering. I'm wondering about. It's such a small little thing that I don't think we could get like perfect slope for it. But what if it was? What if it was kind of like a mix of like this kind of stuff?
Ooh, yeah. Because it's like a broken down roof, right?
Yeah. Like it's a little rickety. There's like some kind of like combination of stuff. Do we want to use spruce? Because that's the same as the pillars, or do we want to switch it up?
That's a good question. I don't know. What do you think? Because you're right. Like all of those little accent roofs are probably mostly just going to be like some type of wood instead of like the mossy stuff we've got going on, right?
Yeah.
I feel like spruce is probably the vibe.
I think so. Yeah. I like part of me is thinking like dark oak, but it's probably too strong.
Yeah, I think with
about
the palette we've got dark oak. Ooh, mud could be it.
Yeah, mud, because that's kind of like, it's different from the spruce. It's still kind of in the same range.
Will it clash too much like with like a jungle plank like wall, or sorry, not clash, blend. Let's say like we kind of went with jungle up top.
It does blend. I think if we're doing the jungle, see what works best with that, because I think that definitely makes a difference.
Dark oak is just like way too much.
It is way too much.
Yeah, it's overpowering for sure. Babs, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate
that's a tricky color. I wish we, like, based on the reference image, I wish we had that color wood.
I know. I kind of wish, like, it's almost like a darker jungle wood. Like, I wish that's what we had. I mean, let's try using, like, jungle wood as the roof.
Oh, maybe jungle wood as that little thing. And then
stick
maybe
with
keep it oak.
What do you think?
Let me get some more of this. See, if it's jungle, we could also potentially be mixing in some of that mud.
That's what I'm thinking too. It kind of goes better with it.
Depending. Because then we kind of get... I would even say, what if it's just... Like, honestly? What if it's just... We just use, like, some mud around there?
I feel like mud's a vibe.
Yeah, like, if we really need some of the other details, we can use, like, jungle, because that's pretty close.
Yeah,
But,
I agree.
Like, we have some mud options. Like, we can play around with, like, wall blocks, potentially.
Yeah.
There's, like, slabs we could kind of use.
Yep.
Somebody said half oxidized copper.
Ooh.
Oh, like exposed is probably.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, the exposed copper. Oops. The problem with copper is it really, like, even if it looks good, it just gives, like, that industrial vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that,
like,
and it blended with the oak more than I thought it would.
Yeah. I'm unsure.
Yeah.
I'm like,
because then we also got to figure out the shape.
Yeah, like the simple answer is spruce, but I don't know if that's just like too easy. Like that's a cop out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm wondering, like, if it was done all the way around, how would that end up looking with the pillars? Like, would it be too similar, I wonder?
Yeah, I don't know. Because you're right, where we have to figure out the roof line first to dictate some of these spots.
Yeah. And do we want this to be like where I was setting that up, or do we want it to be like here?
I'm looking at it and I'm almost wondering, hold on, spruce. Let me just draw something up really quickly. I feel like it should technically like almost extend to like here, if that makes sense. So you have like a couple of like tiny pillars that kind of prop it up.
Yeah.
Oops.
I agree.
And then like that way we could do, we'll just use trapdoors as an example. Something like that, and then have it extend where you said.
Yeah, and then we can build it up. So are you thinking there? Do we go one block higher, or do you think that's a good height for like the lip of it?
I feel like that. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that's a good height? It kind of cuts off the beam, like the height of the fifth beam.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we could.
Because we've got. Look at it from here. We've got like a block, or like maybe a block and a half of what we'll use as that like transition like roof line.
You're so right. Wait, let's try up one more. It's just a question of whether or not it looks like goofy if it's too high up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What if I did something like this? Does that look better? Or does that look like, that looks like pretty high.
It does look pretty high. I want to say, yeah, if the doorway isn't going to be going any higher than where it currently is, then maybe
we could always make the doorway like higher.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if the doorway should be higher, right?
Yeah. I think it's tricky because this could go either way. It kind of
Yep.
depends. I almost want to say, given the scale we're trying to achieve, we should probably go with the bigger one and then kind of make it work from there.
That's what I think, like figure out the door and stuff. Because at the end of the day, if we even want like, let's say like a smaller door frame or something, there's ways to like decorate around it too.
Mm-hmm. Wondering.
And also like, there's ways to kind of add chunkiness to it, I think, with like leaves and stuff as well, like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then another thing I would possibly consider is, because I think the height of the spruce looks like it looks so high, but if you have it grounded maybe with like mud or something like that.
Yeah.
And then
helps it.
Like, how does that look when you kind of...
I'm thinking I like the way the mud contrasts the spruce. So I'm thinking like for that little roof overhang, like especially from back here, that color difference kind of tells you that you're looking at something other than like a beam.
I agree. I think the mud's the right choice, especially with us like kind of like grounding it with the walls on like the top and the bottom of it.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of the choice, you know? I think mud.
Yeah. And then do we... Okay, so for the front facade, it kind of like covers this whole area here. Do we want this to come out the same distance everywhere? Does it kind of... Like, do we change it up at times? I would almost say like this overhang here has a lot of this.
Yes.
Like it kind of goes pretty far.
I think this one like is going to swoop down quite a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm almost thinking like, hold on. Let me grab the blocks. I'm almost wondering if for like this overhang we do like even out that far.
Mm-hmm. It would make sense.
We could go further too if we wanted.
See how it looks from back here. I think the biggest selling point is going to be how far does it come out diagonally. I think that'll be like based on where we're kind of viewing it from, because like in the reference that's really where it's kind of sold.
Yeah.
is like how far out to the side it goes.
Yep, you're
And
so right.
then like this could be one of those like crazy like we kind of build it from the diagonal in, so it's kind of like figuring like a curve out
Yeah,
to
so
kind
it's
of like
more like a
really shape
canopy
it.
type thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel
And
like
then
that makes sense, yeah.
we would kind of like match whatever we do kind of over here and then
Mhm.
have it swoop kind of back out a little bit.
Yep. And then does that mean like we would have to have like some like structural beams on this side too that we could add in, or like
Um honestly, I think it's probably all right because like it just kind of like meets up with where the house is.
Okay.
So that's kind of like its other beam.
Mhm. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, this is where we're really leaning into the fantasy
Yeah,
for this
exactly.
shape.
See, that's the thing with like these types of roofs. I'm not used to doing those giant swoops.
Yeah.
Also, I will
Is-
BRB in 1 second. I just need to go grab my tea. The kettle's
Okay.
boiling, sorry. BRB chat. Hi, chat. Also, Mama, welcome on in. So nice to see ya. Okay, got my tea. I'm back.
Heck yeah.
So this is another part that I really struggle with is like fantasy style roofs, because I just like they're more dramatic and I never know how to like push the limits, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a lot of just you have a crazy idea and you just need to try it.
Okay.
And like you just got to be okay with the fact that it doesn't work a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But like that's kind of part of it. Like you try the crazy ideas and eventually something sticks.
Okay. So with this like shape right now, run it through like what you're doing here. So
The idea is like it flares out diagonally quite a bit from the building.
Yeah.
And then it's also got this like swoosh up, this like uptick at the very end.
yes.
So to try and sell that a little bit without it looking weird, I felt like we had to give the rest of the lip a little bit of like a curve, like a little shape.
Okay, I see what you
Because
mean.
if it was too flat and then all of a sudden it just upticks one, it kind of feels a little forced.
Yes.
But this way it kind of feels like it's a little more in line with like what's going on with the rest of it, right?
Yeah, I gotcha.
So now I'm just trying to figure out like we build it up from here,
Mm-hmm.
kind of towards the building. So I was wondering what kind of blocks would go good. Obviously, there's like normal packed mud, and I was kind of looking at like some terracottas and stuff.
The light gray
Just kinda see-
terracotta you did, I really liked, actually.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
that
I
looks
think
really
that-
cool.
especially at a distance, I think it will blend really nice.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking at other blocks to see if we've got anything else, but the light gray terracotta was definitely the vibe. I'm almost wondering, like, no, it might be too dark. I was gonna say, like, brown concrete powder.
Strip jungle, I think.
Strip jungle could be good. Honestly, even if we're ever looking for some texture, maybe some barrels
Mm-hmm.
here and there could be kind of sweet.
Granite even kind of works.
I
little bit.
love granite and mud are actually so good together. I love
Yeah.
it. Yep. Big vibes. I'm very much sold on like the direction so far.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I wonder about this. Might be crazy. Dripstone block.
No, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I think it looks cool.
Yeah. So
It's
I'm almost wondering like which of these, because like we definitely don't have to use all of them. So like
yes.
what is like our go-to? Like I'm almost wondering that kind of transitions the two. Does
I
it not?
agree. I think take out the strip jungle unless we're using it at like the tippy top because these
Yeah.
ones feel very close to one another and I would argue that like maybe hold on, maybe the granite at most, but that's pretty red.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. These ones I'm sold on for sure though.
Yeah. I think the downside is that the only block we have stair and slabs of
Yep.
is the mud.
I was just
So
thinking
we're
that.
left with like full blocks. But at the end of the day, I think there is a benefit in building on a larger scale is that you don't need to worry too much about full blocks because when you're looking at it from a distance and when it's big enough, the full blocks, it doesn't matter, right? Like the stairs and slabs aren't going to make that much of a difference
Yep.
where if you're like building smaller scale or closer up, it really
You need
matters.
that for the shape, otherwise you're done for. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of the vibe because the granite looks good, but I think if we incorporate it, it might just be a little bit too bold. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet.
I'm gonna try and shape this up to the house and kind of see what I can come up with for this overhang and kind of
Okay.
swoop it around the rest of the house as well.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna play around with this little like awning as well. I think the detailing of like the azalea leaves amongst like the roof look really good, chat. That's kind of what I'm vibing with too. I'm literally just watching Cody right now because I'm taking in so much. This is like so new to me. And watching the way he builds, I'm like, this is just like, I don't know. It's just so fun. I see you're giving it like a wizard hat kind of.
Yeah, it's getting there. For
Yeah.
now, I just wanted to get blocks in place,
Yeah.
and then I'll kind of like tweak it from there.
I can totally like it's just wild seeing you explain it and then just seeing the vision come together.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah,
literally
it's-
just like watching you at this point.
it's a lot of just like spew whatever's going on in my brain onto like the paper, and then I'll figure it out. It's like I just dumped the box of puzzle pieces. And,
Yes.
and it's like, okay, now I have the pieces. Now let me like put it together,
Rearrange.
you know.
Yep.
Yep.
While he works on that, I'm gonna start tossing up some stuff around like the windows. Oh, he's got glass. He's cooking. So for these windows too, it also depends on like what style we want to go for. I think this doorway, looks like really cool. Where it's like a big old doorway. I would almost like just consider having like jungle or something like this. And having like a jungle door perhaps. I feel like we have to have a door of some sorts. But this kind of gives the illusion of like a bigger door. The only thing is the jungle trap doors are like see-through. So spruce might look a little bit better unless we kind of expand some of the leaves into like a canopy here with pots. I'm starting to decorate. This is always what I end up doing. I start decorating little details here and there. I can't help it. Cannot help it. Oh yeah, flower pot. We're gonna need one of those. Every time I put like something in my inventory, I don't properly place it though. Oh! There we go. I forgot you have to crouch with those now, otherwise. Zen! Welcome on in. How you doing? It's so nice to see ya. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of this then. Oops. I wonder if like right here we could place maybe like a lantern or something. I feel like that's kind of a cute entryway, you know? I don't know if the pots need these dead bushes though. It's a little bit overkill. We might just need like azalea leaves like this. Actually, they kind of overhang now. I didn't realize that. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. All right, let's bring these guys back. Do that. I think that's looking cute. And then we could do like... See, you're going into like the shape, and I've already started being the little detail gremlin.
So I'm playing around with glass a little bit.
I heard that. Yeah.
We have like these colors, but what if we were able to just change the tint just a little bit,
You're
right?
so
like
right.
From a distance.
Also,
so like using that glass, it could also shape it a little bit.
I had a thought, but it probably won't work. Nope, too dark.
It is a big jump.
Yeah, it is a big jump. The tint though is so smart. That's awesome.
Yeah, just like a touch from a distance, and it takes the mud and just kind of like it's a lot of the same mud, but it just kind of helps you have a little bit less of that mud, you know?
Agreed. I like it. Okay, this doesn't look right for some reason. I think it's because it's butted up against this, but I think I can save it. We're like... Actually, what if we put... Instead of here... Let's see. What if we put it here instead? Oops. So... Place them here. I think we still need something here, though. That's a problem. I feel like these are just, like... The pots... Okay, wait. I have an alternate idea. I think the pots are just, like, too high for the space. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. So what I would do, actually, is maybe, like, this. So we can get, like, a double high azalea leaf like that. And then decorated pots on the side with something else in it. I think that's the vibe, chat. That is the vibe. Okay, we're cooking. The question is, what do we put in these pots, though? Maybe azalea leaves or azalea bushes. That might be the answer. Something like that. And then I think for this area, we would have to do like a fancy like planter box or something. Because I think we need like lots of overgrown like flower pots and stuff like that. Question is, what do we put here though? We could do more azalea like bushes and maybe like lily of the valley or something. Or alternatively, lilacs. Something like that could be cute too. We're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. Then on this side, we could frame this up again. Just so we have like a proper window covering, you know? I think that's pretty cute, actually. I don't know if it needs to be like less jungly overgrown and more like cottagey. So I'm almost like wondering if we do like glass, like white stained glass and then regular glass. Just to give it more like cottagey vibes, you know? Question, with the details that I'm cooking, is it like too jungly or is it like cottage core-esque enough? Like, have I gone too far one way?
I think there's not really a wrong answer to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know,
Like,
I know.
it could be a bit of both. It can be a little bit of everything.
You're so right. It's so hard. Like sometimes you don't know if you're like leaning too far one way or the other, but
yeah.
I guess it also depends. Sorry, go ahead.
I would say the only thing, like if I'm doing all of the foliage and everything, I'm probably for this specific kind of vibe, any of the like the plant life I do, I'm probably gonna lean a little more of like the muted stuff. So like that, like I guess is drab the right word? Like
Yes.
It's very plant life, but it's also very like it's not vibrant, you know?
Okay, so like less of like the flowers and stuff and more of like what would you choose instead?
Well, it could still be flowers. I would just choose ones that are less of like super vibrant.
Gotcha.
Like even that Lily of the Valley is fine.
Yeah.
And then it's like avoiding like the bright magentas and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I think that would sell the like almost like semi swampy.
You're right.
A little better,
yes.
Maybe.
Exactly. No, I see exactly what you mean. Okay, gotcha. All right, need to find a different flower instead, chat. What are some flowers that we've got? I wish some of the taller flowers were more like muted. That's a problem. Ferns would be a good one. Actually, what about tall grass? Like that's really random, but that's kind of sweet, you know? Drip leaf possibly as well would be really cool. I feel like the tall grass is weirdly a vibe though. But small drip leaf looks really nice as well. Grayson! How's it going, homie? So nice to see you. Creative with Cody. Oh yeah, we are building like a swampy house right now. So Cody's currently working on the rooftop. I'm working on kind of like detailing. This is a very large scale build for me, so he's really like helping me like walk through the process of this all. Because as you know, I build very, very small scale. We're just vibing. Okay, drip leaf you can't do there anyway. I feel like the grass is the vibe. Cody is a beast. Oh man, he is so talented. When he asked me to do this with him, I was like, what? What? I'm so stoked. I'm having the time of my life. So yeah, I started working on the shape. He's got like the shape of the pond and the rocks and stuff. I built out the shape of the house and we're just kind of like working on the roof and stuff now. Steph, welcome on in. How you doing? So nice to see ya. And I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Just came back from vacation. We're just hanging out today with Cody, doing a chill building stream and just vibing. Let's put some in here too. Can drip leaf go in pots? I don't think so, right? I wish it could, but I don't think it can. No. Torch flowers are arguably a little bit too bright for this as well. We want very muted. I would maybe argue ferns, but ferns always feel like cold biome to me. You know what I mean? Trying to see what else we got. Lily of the Valley is like pretty much a classic. Yeah, ferns too. You know what? What about some saplings? Because we want like a lot of like flower pots and foliage and stuff. I feel like saplings could look good. Jungle's pretty like messy looking. I'll just put that there as a placeholder. Gonna lurk, enjoy building, no worries. Thanks for popping in, homie. I appreciate it. Mad at your manager for sending you to the other part of the warehouse. Oh no, he doesn't get tamales. No tamales for you. Oh, that's the perfect roof shape, dude.
We're getting there.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And then we have like the roof's kind of like stack a little bit. Like
yes.
This overhangs over top the other one.
Exactly. Yeah, I really like this shape.
I'm just trying to leave like enough room for whatever the 24th spice was to like, you know.
This is the best lore ever. Why did we come up with this?
I don't know, but I'm here for it. It's
Me
honestly
too.
Yeah, it's better than anything real.
Honestly. Do you mind if I finish up like the second half of this roof thingy you were doing? If I can do it properly, let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting the green parts right, so you do your thing.
Perfect. I'll complete that. Do you mind if I'm just like kind of throwing in details here and there?
No, just have at it.
Nice. I feel like that is looking... See, now that main shape is up, I'm like, I see like how we're cooking the top floor. Say hi to Cody for me, please. Tell him I love him. I have another message from somebody in my chat for you.
Yeah.
Grayson says, I love him. As in you.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like Gray.
Yeah.
So much more like, you know, like well-spoken, easy to understand than like another person.
Yeah,
just
unlike
like straight
somebody
to
else
the
who
point.
says, can you be good sniffa? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly.
Wow, don't we love it? We love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also
Great.
he didn't make me sniff you, so like
That's true.
yeah.
That's true. Actually, Gray, now that we have your attention, actually, Gray, I'm gonna message you at some point because you're on my list of people to do this with at some point.
Grayson, say no. He's keeping me here for 3 weeks and he's making me build out everything. He's
It's true.
pretending to build stuff, but really it's just me. Say no. Just kidding. Say yes. This is actually so fun. Please invite me back.
It's like showing up to class the day the homework is due, and you're just writing numbers and letters that don't have any correlation just to get it done.
Literally.
Yep.
Like this group project, like
yeah,
it's all on me. Just kidding.
I'm gonna get an A, and it's because of the work the other people did.
Yeah. No, that's me right now. Who are you kidding? That is absolutely me. I'm like, I'll put a lantern down, I guess.
This is a nice little shrub.
Yeah. Okay, but for real, like now that you put down this shape right here,
yeah,
it's coming together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're like on the scale of like cooking, we were like boiling the water.
Yeah.
And like we have thrown the spaghetti noodles in.
Yeah.
And like right now we got the second pot with the sauce and all the seasoning, and we're like stirring that up, you know?
Yeah. And don't forget, we have to save some pasta water.
Wait. Why?
To thicken up the sauce. You save some pasta water, and then it'll make the sauce really glossy. Next time
that's great, but like the way you say pasta, like the Canadian pasta. Yeah, pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta?
You want to come over for some pasta? Oh, God. I'm going back to my happy place.
Yeah, understandable.
I can't get away with anything, chat. Oh, gosh. Literally can't get away with anything. What the heck? What have I done wrong here, huh? What have I done wrong? That doesn't look right. Or does it? That is an upside down cross. We absolutely don't want that. Absolutely do not want that. Kind of want that though. That's kind of sweet. No, it was, yeah, that was not a great shape we had there. I think that looks a lot better though. Is this too cathedral-like? Did I go too cathedral on this?
I didn't really think cathedral. I don't know. I think keep playing around with it and kind of see where it goes.
Yeah, and if
like,
it doesn't,
it could turn out good.
Yeah, if it's not the vibe, it's not the vibe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So check this out.
Yep.
3-dimensional roof. Look at it from here.
I've always wanted to learn how to do these. Okay, so do you just like kind of like extend the top of the roof out further, and that's it?
Yeah. So it's based on looking at it from the side.
Yes.
It's effectively like the very point of the roof feels like it comes out far enough that there's so much shading that's like on the wall down there.
Yes.
So to allow for that, it's kind of just taking that curve and going from the wall out when you're looking at it from the side, right? The same way that you would just play around with like similar curves from straight on. It's just applying it to something that you wouldn't usually think to apply it.
Interesting. I've seen people do this before, and I've never had like, I guess it's like the confidence. I don't know why I've never done it, because it's literally just like, just try it, you know?
Yeah, it's easy to not, because you're like, it's easy to have an idea and then just brush it off and be like, no, that's a dumb idea.
Exactly.
And then you just like, you don't know. But I think a lot of it's just like full send, just commit to it. And then what's the worst thing that could ever happen? You do it and it's not good and you change it. So
exactly. Like, you know what they say, if you never try, you never know. And if you never know, you never try.
Who said that?
Honestly, it was a quote from Broad City. I don't know if you've watched that, so
I don't know what that is, but
yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Fair enough. I had to put you on the spot and ask who they were, you know?
Yeah, that's all right. Chat, anybody watch Broad City? Come on. Actually, they're very well known for like a TikTok sound right now. What is that? In the club, we all fam. That's from that show too. I need trap doors. Oops. What kind of trap doors am I feeling here? Maybe this one. Jungle and spruce seem to be like the vibe. Ooh, actually, you know what? What if we block out the windows with barrels? Hear me out, chat. Hear me out here. I'm about to try something a little bit crazy. Just to get like a different type of texture, you know? That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if the barrels need to be on the inside though, but that's like pretty neat. I must say. I kind of like that. Then we can do something like this. I think we're cooking with that, you know? This is really fun and refreshing to play around on creative with a fellow streamer. This is honestly, I'm so glad you guys like this. And it does have like, a lot of people have said that it has like podcast vibes, which I totally agree with. And it's genuinely so refreshing. Cause like I have been like kind of struggling with building a lot lately, where I just feel like, I don't know, it's not like a huge rut, but like I've felt a little less inspired, I would say. So it's nice like building with somebody and learning like new techniques and stuff, because that's how I learned to begin with, was like building with friends a lot. So this has been really nice. I don't know if this is too much though, because then we have like... Wait a second, what if I do this? Just to bring some oak back, because the spruce beam kind of like kills that look in a way. If that makes sense. So if we bring some oak back to like center it off a little bit, I feel like that actually doesn't look too bad. We could put it on the other side too if we want. It'll also kind of like, I guess, thin out the window too, if that makes sense. I think that looks good. And then as long as we get like some type of like planter box, it doesn't even need to be a planter box, honestly. I'm kind of thinking if we do like, this is going to be a little bit, odd looking, but if we do something like this, feel like we need to have it extend by like 1 or 2 more, maybe. Sorry, Cody. Sorry.
What, the breaking glass?
Yeah, I had to break it to make my little like awning thing.
Oh, I see. Dude, you're cooking, honestly.
Am I? Really? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I didn't know how it would turn out. I have never done this before with the barrels and the windows. Really odd, but kind of works, you know?
Yeah, like that second floor like detail that's going on, I would have no idea where to even start. So honestly,
Yeah. Okay,
you
good.
got it.
Glad you like. Oh, also that tiny little, this little guy right here. This is cool too. Love that.
Yeah, it's getting there, but it's such a weird shape in the image that's like we are like really just kind of left to figure it out. Like, good luck, buddy, you know?
Oh, that's very much open to interpretation. Like that one, yeah. Just good luck.
Yeah. We'll see where it goes from here.
Yeah, I'm liking it though. I think you're on the right track.
Heck yeah.
Moon, so nice to see ya. This build is giving. Yeah, this build is serving. Absolutely. I think we've combined our little noggins together and we're making something really cool. I'm trying to think like what I want to do with this spot. I'm almost wondering if like a glazed terracotta of some sort would work. Maybe gray. Green's like an obvious choice, but I think it might be a little bit too bright given the circumstances. But maybe I could dull this a bit if I put like a window pane. Oops. Light gray perhaps? Oops. Something like that. We just need to start detailing like around here as well. Probably like spruce fencing and stuff like that is what I'm thinking. Jason, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for coming into stream. Someday you gotta build Shrek Swamp just for the heck of it. Absolutely. Absolutely do. Kind of feel like that's more of the vibe. I know Acrylic's gonna detail out the roof as well, but I feel like we have kind of like some chunky gaps along here that need to be resolved. I'm almost wondering, should we be incorporating stripped oak? Oops. Wrong piece to get rid of. Another question for you. How are we feeling like about stripped oak texturing on the walls? Is that like a yay or a nay? What do you think? Because I'm undecided.
I like it.
You like
I
it?
think it yeah, because it's a good way to break up the plank texture so that there's not too many of those lines, you know?
That's what I was thinking, because this wall, I've added so much detail already, and it just felt like it was like chunky in some spots that it shouldn't have been. And I think that's the solution. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think the strip logs is the way to go for sure. I'm glad he agrees. Chat, this is like so fun. Like, it's been a long time since I've built in creative. I feel like the last time I had like a really good like a long creative building session was like sometime during the guild. That's a pretty long time for me because usually I plan a lot of my builds. Like I did my last long play I planned out obviously, but I didn't spend like days in creative doing stuff, so it kind of just like felt like I built something relatively quickly and then got out of there. I find creative building is like super important for my process anyway. It kind of helps get you like excited for stuff and like figure out new things. This is looking sick. I really like this build. Like for this spot, I was almost like, oh man, we're gonna have to add in like spruce beams, but I don't think so. I think if we just texture this wall a little bit, we'll be fine. How do I get there though? Ah, here. Probably has a window of some sorts. I'll just leave that kind of like blank for now.
Question.
Sup?
So I'm trying to play around with like the different colors and textures on the roof.
Yep.
But I feel like we need to lose either the bamboo or the green wool. But like the other two are fine.
Yes,
I
the
just
other
feel
two,
like
yeah.
one of those needs to go, and we need to like commit either in like the green wool direction or the bamboo direction, you know?
Totally see what you mean. They're conflicting.
Yeah, because like one's like I don't
My
know,
it's hard because my response is that the green wool naturally goes really well with the moss and the terracotta. Like it's almost like a no-brainer, but then the bamboo provides like that like light spot like you were talking about.
Yeah.
So I'm almost more inclined to like go with something different. Do you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
And then also, I'm wondering. Like having that, no, that's a lot of texture going on. That's a lot. Wow. Why did I do that? I'm almost
It wasn't
wondering
the worst thing ever.
if like you replace the wool with leaves, but is that too much texture too?
I don't think it's a matter of too much texture per se. I would even say like one of the benefits of the bamboo is that you get that texture, which looks like it could be kind of like a roof tile kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish it was slightly less yellow, I guess.
I know. See, I feel like with the bamboo, the problem is you can only use it on like a couple of patches as like a center point, like a centerpiece. Right. You know what I mean? But I do like it because it's different.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you're not sold on the bamboo, I say get rid of the bamboo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of leaning in that direction.
Yeah, I say the bamboo's not worth it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my opinion. And that's final. If we do some buttons here. Can only do one because of this. Might bring in like more plank here instead. That's good. Oh no, you're getting a tummy ache? Oh no. If you can lay down, get some rest. Seems like there's so many tummy aches in chat today. Yeah, I think this is looking good. How else can I detail this though? I'm like, do we need something hanging from these? What if we just simply do chains? You know what I mean? It doesn't even necessarily have to be like lanterns attached to them. Pots could be cool too. It's kind of scary if we do like just chains with nothing on them. probably need a lantern at least. What if we did this? Get rid of this one. Then like pots on these ones. Get rid of that. Then we can do like, I think azalea bushes are enough. Yeah, that it looks like it's attached. I feel like that's more the vibe. The fact that the chains will just stick out is so funny to me. I know, it looks so goofy when you do that. Like, huh? That makes no sense. Water Munch, so nice to see ya. How you doing? Love a chain to pot combo. Me too. Me too. It's just so fresh, you know? Also, I think we need to get the barrels on the bottom of some of these beams. Like right there. And, ooh, this is tricky. Do we add it here? We could do like a double. Or what we alternatively could do is just like make sure this rock is like that instead. I think that makes more sense. Busy as heck though. Oh, I bet. I'm doing well. I just got back from vacation, so I'm feeling like the busy vibes where I have to get back into the groove of things. I turned my PC on to get ready for this this stream yesterday, and oh my gosh, if you leave your PC for like a week, why is it that when you turn it on, there's like thousands of updates you have to do? It's so bizarre. It always happens to me. Every time I come back from a vacation, my PC is like, oh, actually, I need to do 8,000 updates. Like, why? You didn't have to do it before. What is happening here? But it feels good to be back. Had like a little bit of a sleep in this morning before we started stream. We're just vibing today. That's so real. I know, it makes no sense. It happens every single time. And I don't understand why. This is looking good. We're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. It's gonna go around the other side too. We should probably build up this beam a bit more too. Just so it's actually like complete. Probably to about there. We've never had to do that. Is it because we use Mac? Does Mac not have updates like that? Honestly, I find that iOS and like Mac updates are like very few and far between compared to Windows. Because I have a Mac as well and I have an iPhone. iPhone updates I think happen a little bit more regularly for sure. But for Windows, I feel like I'm getting updates constantly, whether it's like driver updates or like, I don't even know. Driver updates, Windows updates, just something. I think it's just like a stroke of bad luck too that I had a bunch of Windows updates. But I would say like every couple months, Windows gives you an update. The Mac OS updates are a lot more integrated than Windows OS. Yeah, they're like usually they'll like give you like a big one every once in a while. Obsessed with this build already? Me too. This looks so good. Also, I love how it looks simultaneously drifty and Cody. Like this very much, like this is the vibe of both of us, isn't it? I think I gotta do big windows here. Like that. Tall windows are kind of the vibe, you know? Drody. Crifty. Yeah, we've got our combined names. It's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Just a little bit. This looks good, chat. Oh, he's cooking something else up top. Actually so fresh. I don't know what to do here, though. Because I don't want to do too much, you know? I'm almost thinking just like maybe a couple leaves here and there, like that. Also, chat, if you're not following Cody right now, he is streaming on YouTube today. Just as a reminder, go on over. You can follow him on Twitch as well, but go sub to him on YouTube because this is going to be part of his Inspire series, where it's like a Let's Play world, and he's integrating builds from creative that he does with other like YouTubers and creators, and he's incorporating it into his series. So make sure you go check out that series because it's so cool. I was so honored that he asked me to do this with him. This is looking so cute. Really good, but the porch looks too plain. I'm gonna be adding more to the porch. Like guardrails and all that stuff too. Haven't gotten to that part yet, but we definitely will. We aren't using World Edit today. I don't think he has it on this, let me double check. I don't think he does though, because we probably would have used it before. No. All right. Think that's looking good. Let's go to the vantage point. Yeah. The one thing I would maybe change is that I have a lot of leaves here, which makes the doorway look a little bit too understated in some ways. But we'll figure that one out. Now for these windows, what do we want to do? Almost wondering if... What if we did something like this? That's kind of sweet. Especially if we put something behind it. I'm just trying to make this look a little bit like overgrown cottage. So I'm trying like different things with the windows and stuff. Where instead of doing just like, I don't know, like this or window panes, you don't want them all to be like that. Trying to do like kind of unique designs for them. I think that'll look a lot better too once we actually get like some of the oak in, the stripped oak. Because right now these walls are looking a little bit plain too. Yeah, it looks better already. Don't know if I need anything up here. We're gonna have to kind of cover this spot up too. Basically cover up some of like the imperfections. Third block for the wall, but I don't know what block. Yeah, I don't know. I think the stripped oak actually does a really good job of kind of bringing that texture in. Yeah, I think that's good. It definitely makes a difference for sure. Should add a small window on the roof. Yeah, I think we'll probably add in like dormers and stuff like that. Cody's kind of taking care of the rooftop right now, so I'm letting him cook. Terracotta or mushroom block? Let's see. It's a good point. Might be a little bit much though. It's a little bit too dark. Too light. And this is gonna be, yeah. Yeah, I think once we add all the textures to the walls, it's fine, especially when we're adding like like a bunch of like details to it. I think it turns out fine, but oh, you know what else we need? Lots of pots. Do that, and then some spruces. Yeah, none of the colors feel right. I think it's like one of those things where it's like you gotta let the walls kind of like be in a way, and then just like add some stuff around it, and then it kind of looks like a little bit more detailed. Gotta give like the illusion of detail in some ways. I wish we could dye pots. Me too. That would look so sick. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Stinky. Stinky, I say. There we go. Something like that. Ooh, it connects that piece too. I wish I had zoom. That's the one thing I wish I had. What's he cooking up here? There we go. Adding more shape, adding more shape. I repeat. Trying to think of stuff we could add here. Are glowberries too much for this, do you think? I'm wondering. I also feel like this is too much. Oh, that kind of helped. I think we just need to reveal like a little bit more of the entryway, if that makes sense. What if we did buttons too? I kind of moved away from adding buttons to my Minecraft builds, especially because like they disappear from far away. But I'm also kind of here for them.
You're working on the windows?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen this, but I just started playing around with this in a build that I haven't done actually in an episode yet.
Okay.
But hear me out.
Okay.
Whoops. If we were to, I want to see how this looks. I just need something back here on the sides. So, back up quite a bit.
Okay.
But like, look at it straight on.
Yep. Wait, what?
We need these front ones to be something else. So let's do like gray. If we do, wait, light gray. Where's light gray? So the idea is, here I'll just make them all panes. It's fine. Oh, I broke everything.
It's okay. You're cooking.
So, double layer glass panes.
Okay.
Gives you that line in the middle.
What the heck?
You get these windows, which are like smaller glass panes. You know.
It looks like real window.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah. You just put glass panes behind glass panes.
Wait,
Now,
what?
like, I did normal glass panes behind light gray. So like if you offset the color, it works better.
Oh, that is so smart.
It's a really cool effect.
I've
been
never
playing
seen
around
that
with that.
before. It definitely only works if you have like bigger windows like this, but I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's one of the like all the like larger scale building things I've been trying to do. That's one of the things where it's like you gotta commit because you're gonna lose some interior space. But
Yeah, but no, you've got yourself a fancy like cottage core window.
oh yeah,
Oh, that is so cool. What the heck? I didn't know you could do that.
oh, there you go. Learn something new every day.
You cooked.
Heck yeah.
Chat, that is so cool. I had no idea that was a thing. What the heck? Also, railings. We gotta figure out railings soon, too. I might try, I don't often use these, but I feel like it calls for these. That was cool. Yeah, Chef Cody is cooking up a storm right now. Absolutely cooking up a storm. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that pot. That's fine, though. There we go. I think these are the way to go for this build. Unless we go like classic fencing, which maybe we should try anyway, just in case. We are in creative after all. So we could do like, oops. That's like classic. Can't really go wrong with it, but it doesn't have as much detail. And I think we'd have to make up for the lack of detail somewhere else, if that makes sense. Especially if we did like maybe this instead. Build's looking so cozy. Yay, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, I think I'm undecided on what I want to do with the porch, to be honest. Cause like the hanging sign looks really good, but it can be like a little bit much. This might be a little bit too understated though. Unless maybe we go like oak or jungle. Jungle might be too goofy though. Moss? Where are we bringing the moss, though? Where are we bringing in the moss? We could do, like, planters like that, too. But I think it needs to be a little bit more overgrown. We're like... Oops. Probably something like that. We're gonna be adding a lot of details like this to the build as well. Keep that in mind. Oops. We need to add a sniffer? Yeah, we do. We definitely need to add a sniffer. Yeah, I think the jungle wood is the vibe, right? I'm almost like, do I replace some of this stuff too? Just to like highlight it a bit more. I don't think it necessarily needs it around like the trim of the windows and stuff, but for the porch, definitely. This actually is like too light. Doo -doo. We need something along here as well, I think. Probably just like another trim like this. And then we could do something like this along the side to frame it if we want. Then I'm thinking maybe glowberries. But like not too many. We have to be very careful. Glowberries can be way too overpowering sometimes. Shears and bone meal. Whoops, my bad. Actually, it'd probably be better if this one grew down a little bit more. Do I have op on this? Sorry, I just had to change tick speed real quick.
I can't believe you're hacking into my
I know,
world.
I know. I'm booting you next.
Oh.
Sorry,
no.
man.
Dang.
We'll let that grow. Why can't you just bone meal them, you know? It drives me nuts. Remember when Junglewood came out and people were mad, but then Acacia came out and people were even more mad? I know, I don't know why. I don't know why people were so upset about that. Because those are like two genuinely good types of woods. Yeah, we're co-building right now, so we're gonna... Right now, everything is like in... Like, kind of like a half stage right now, you know what I mean? So we're gonna add detail and stuff as we go along. Like, stuff like this right here, it's gonna be like kind of bordered by like probably like twigs and rocks and stuff like that. We'll probably add in a bunch of details later, because right now what we're doing is just like... basically just kind of fleshing out ideas. Slowly cooking. I don't know why this isn't growing though. What the heck? Watch, I'm gonna turn my back for like 5 minutes and it'll be like fully grown. Or 2 seconds. Doing great with the details so far. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I think it's like turning out super nice. I think it's a vibe. Acrylic's killing it with like the shape of the build too, honestly. This is gonna turn out to be like one of my favorite builds I've done in a while. But that's how it always is when you're collaborating with somebody, because you learn so much. We need some shutters. Actually, those are way too close. Maybe what I'll do instead is this. Ah! This is just kind of like a swag, like, window trim, though. Kind of into this. Then we can do, like, campfire up top, maybe? Oops. Shovel. I think that's kind of cute. And for this is going to be our entryway, so we don't need it this high. Probably something like that. And then we'll do like a little, like a little window covering up there. Hydrates are on cooldown. I will hydrate regardless, though. We're at over 3 hours? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need a sippy. Can you hit the berry with another berry? Oh my god, you're so right. Can you do that? You can't. These ones grew. Why isn't this one growing? What's going on here? I wish you could. I wish there was a way. But as far as I can tell, I usually grow the berry vine by clicking with more berries. Oh. Oh, it worked! Thank you! You genius. Genius, I say. Also, Moon, thank you so much for the stretch. Also, everybody, take a little stretch and stuff if you need to. And a little sippy sippy. Nah, you figured it out, Steph. Thank you. I actually don't even know if these need, like, the actual, like, glow berries. I kind of feel like just having, like, the hanging vines is more than enough. Doesn't always need, like, that bit of, like, light and color, especially because we're going for something that is a little bit more muted. I think that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go with a jungle wood door here. I'm already seeing the big picture. I can't wait for the trees to be added. It's gonna look so sick. I agree. I'm very excited. This is looking so good right now. I like how we both just went off and now we're just like completely cooking. What are you building? So basically we're building a build that's going to go into Acrylics Inspire World, which subscribe on YouTube. Click the link that I've provided. So we're building out something together that's going to go underneath like a giant tree. And the theme is just like a really mossy, like overgrown cottage.
Question.
What's up?
Look at that window on the second floor.
Windows, second floor. Gotcha. Windows, second floor. Where are you?
No, the one you did out front.
Oh, out front. What's up?
You see it?
No.
The honeycomb.
What'd I do?
No, I did. Behind the window.
Oh, the honeycomb! Oh, yes. Yep, that's the vibe. That you know what? We were talking about interior. The warmth earlier.
Yeah,
that's it. It's honeycomb.
Yep.
Oh, You know
Had to
what?
get that gift shop looking vibe, you know?
You're so right. It's funny because I was thinking earlier, I was like, shroom lights could be cool, but I think it's the honeycomb. I'm adding that because we're not really gonna be working on the interior, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be like an exterior focus thing.
Okay, sweet. I might add it behind as well on some of these other ones.
Sweet.
See, I always build with like interior in
So
mind.
I'm gonna step away for a minute, take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. It's kind of like one of those things, chat, where I'm like, I'm not used to having, like, being able to ditch the interior. So, like, being able to do stuff like that is kind of sweet. Why does that weirdly work? What the heck? It doesn't work so much with this one. Kind of does, though, actually. I like that. That's so cool. Just need it here as well. Yeah, being able to like add things to kind of like help the the exterior of the build. It's very nice to be able to do that without like sacrificing the interior. Now I'm like, I don't have to worry at all. I can just do that if I want, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, shroom lights are another option. They're like they're almost like too like orangey though. I like the soft glow of the honeycomb. And what was the other one? Glowstone. Glowstone's a weird one for me because I always found it's like a very like abrasive texture. You know what I mean? Like it does properly light, but the problem is it's just like, I don't know, it's just like very strong of a texture, it feels. Yes, it's noisy. I think that's like the perfect way to describe it. The honeycomb, I wish it lit up. I know that doesn't make sense like at all, but I wish it could light up because it looks really cool. Glowstone belongs solely in the Nether. Agree. I never know when to use it, honestly. And do a classic little awning for this door. Can't go wrong with this one, honestly. It works every time. Yeah. This is looking good, chat. What the heck? Maybe a layer of honey and then oh, like honey, like the translucent honey, not the honeycomb. Let's try that. That could work. And then what about shroom? I feel like shroom light is stronger of a light source than glowstone. Let's see if that works. I like that. I don't know if it's more lit or not. I can't tell, especially with shaders, but I like the honeycomb for these ones, and then the ones that don't have like the trapdoors, I feel like honey is better. That is so cool, Moon. Yup. Problem is I can't really light that, but I feel like that still works. Let's see. That's it. That's it. Moon, you did it. Are you gonna be adding any cauldrons because it's witchy vibes? That's such a good question. I feel like we need to. I've been leaning heavily on the pots, but I feel like there's got to be a couple cauldrons around. You love an awning? Me too. I love awnings. I mean, realistically, oh wait, no, we can't. I was gonna say we could do cauldrons right here, but can't really. Could maybe like pop one in the middle here. I think cauldrons make like really nice planters. Maybe something like that. Just in like some corner here and there. Like maybe on this one. You can't not have a cauldron, you know? Wait, who you seen in concert, Moon? Never apologize for liking Linkin Park. Their music still freaking goes hard. Chat, we're cooking. Sorry, my eye's itchy. Oh, you're seeing Avatar: The Last Airbender in concert tonight? What? That's sick. What the heck? That's gonna be so fun. Love a good concert show thingy where it's like they're doing like, are you talking like they're doing like the orchestra with the movie playing? Because they do that a lot here for movies and I love it. I won't say KK. Well, but welcome back. WB. All right, I think this is the vibe. Also, on the windows over here.
Yeah.
We tried something else out because the honeycomb looked like a little bit awkward without like the shutters.
Oh yeah.
Honey block instead on these ones is kind of the move. You know, like a nice mix between the two is really good.
Yeah. I was saying for any windows that don't have any exterior light around them, that's where something like shroom light would work really well, I think, to have like the light poking through.
Yeah. The one problem is the shroom light, it's a little bit more saturated, so it looks a little bit more messy. That's the only thing.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, and then glowstone's kind of like way too yellowy, I feel like sometimes.
Yeah, we were talking about that in chat because we tried both and like it's just very noisy of a texture too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard. We're cooking though.
Yep, we're cooking.
What if we did like...
So speaking of cooking, actually.
Yep.
Is it crazy if you think it's crazy if I try to start working on mushroom spice number 24?
Oh, please, by all means. We need to get this pepper brewing, you know?
Yeah.
We need to start it. I trust you. What kind of blocks are you using?
I was about to figure it out.
Oh. I mean, the mushies, are they going to be kind of like, I don't know, do you want it to contrast a lot or kind of blend in more?
So I'm thinking I might go pretty close to like that source, like those kind of like cyan blue kind of vibes, but like a muted, like not really use like the traditional Minecraft mushroom stuff, but like
gotcha,
like a cyan terracotta base, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the vibe.
All right, sweet. I'll see what I can cook up here.
I feel like, hold on, what's the ancient city blocks? Tough? No. Like skulk. How do you spell that? Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's too much. I was gonna suggest this, but it's too much. No. No. You're cooking. You're cooking.
What did you put down? Oh, skulk?
Yeah, it's too much though.
Ooh, that does make me wonder about...
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe for like some of the shading. Like, I'm just trying to think like if I'm going like the darker spots kind of on the right and then like to the lighter.
That's a vibe though. I can see what you're cooking and I like it.
Heck yeah.
That's good. This is sick. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Rofa. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. It's very cute. And it feels like a really good like blend of our styles, to be honest. I think we kind of nailed it. I can see my mod view from last stream. Meg banned by Rofo Rex. Oh my gosh, yes. When that was when, what did Meg say that she didn't like or liked? I forget what it was, but Rofo was like instant ban. It was when we were doing the treat stream. That was such a funny stream. My editor went off with the edit too. Like really took some creative liberty with it. And I was crying when she showed me what she did. That should be up soon. Twiglets? Twiglets are awful. I'm sorry. I don't know how any of you like those. They taste so bad. They're terrible. They're just like so like sour and like not in a good way. Like what are you thinking? Oh, I typed in ew. Probably because I was thinking about Twiglets, honestly. Oh no, Moon, I hope everything's okay. I think that's looking pretty cute. For the double windows, we'll do a design like that. And then the 3 high windows, we have this one. So I think that works. Thanks for providing amazing energy and chill videos for everyone to enjoy your amazing drift. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. That's such a wonderful compliment to hear. Like, it really, truly means a lot. Love keeping this place like such like a chill stream for people to enjoy, and I'm glad you all feel that way, honestly. I think this one's gonna have to be 3 high. I don't know. Actually, no, maybe not. She's fine, just scared me. It always freaks me out when something like that happens. I'm glad she's okay, though. I think I had spruce trap doors on the other one. Yep. Or not trap doors, sorry. Slabbies. There we go. We're cooking. Should probably do campfires.
Okay, Chad just had a suggestion.
Uh-huh.
And I kind of pieced it together with the picture. So Chad said mushroom chimney. Now, look at the inspo picture and tell me that it doesn't already look like it's kind of doing that.
That's a chimney, you know?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
just
yeah,
a giga chimney.
The flares at the top, like
Yeah.
the way it like opens up and everything.
That is absolutely a chimney. 100%.
Yep.
Love it. Love it. All right, I need to add campfires here. I love detailing. I could do this forever. Sending through an entire photo dump. Let's go. Thank you, Rofo. I'm excited to check it out. Have I heard the new song Abigail by Soccer Mommy? I haven't. I didn't know she had new music out. I haven't listened to her in like quite some time. Always liked her music though. I'm gonna have to check it out. I didn't know she was releasing new stuff. You're at work listening to stream. It's making your shift go by fast. Let's go. Always glad when these streams just kind of like help move people's day along, honestly. Again, such a good compliment. Recently found your YouTube and it was keeping me sane for the last week while my boyfriend was traveling for work, so I finally get to catch one of your lives. Oh, Ashley, thanks so much for coming in and saying that. Hope his travels went well. Hope you're both doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel the same way whenever... Actually, BTD hasn't had to go away for work in a long time. But whenever she did, it would... Oh, it's the worst. I just never sleep well in, like, a house alone. I've always been a little baby about it. Yeah, make sure you go show some big love to Acrylic for hosting me on his creative server. This wouldn't have happened without him. And definitely check out his series on YouTube and subscribe, because that's where this build is pretty much going to end up. It's going to end up on a YouTube video, which is so sweet. I'm very excited and also very honored. Whoa, look at that shape. What the heck? How is he cooking this, huh? I'm so bad at making shape like this. Oh, Rofo! The oak logs! Okay, that is so funny that you said this. Because I was like, I usually add something to this. And I was like, it's not just the barrels. What is it? That's what it is. I haven't done that in a long time for some reason. And I was like racking my brain trying to figure out what it was. Thank you. Dude, literally you just solved a mystery for me. This whole time I was like, there's something I used to add to the beams. That's what it is. You're not bad at that. He's just really good at it. Honestly, he is a pro. He really is. I just need to get better at it. I think I need to become like... I need to get better at organic shapes. I can see the way that he like... It's the same way that I make like, I don't know, like a path or something. The way he like collapses each like layer. It makes sense to me. I just need to figure out how to do it. Does he have world edit on here? No, we're on, I think we're on like a realm right now. So we don't have world edit on it. Which honestly, I kind of like that we're just like building. You know what I mean? Oh no, what happened here? Is this off center? Is it? No, we just need a beam. We just need a beam. Any more plans for chill survival? I think I've pretty much like retired the chill survival series because I want to work on some other stuff, but I do have another series coming up for sure. Me and Maggie we announced that during our charity stream that we're going to be working on a series called The Garden. I don't think we've spoiled too much of what it's all about, so that's going to be like a build-based series soon. And then after that, I'll probably go back at some point to like some type of survival world. But in the meantime, pretty much just like some one-off videos, I would say, until we get the garden going. So hard to figure out shapes in survival, a little easier in creative. Totally agree. When you're in creative and you're able to just like fly around and test stuff out, see what works and what doesn't, it's just so much easier. Nice. Can't say you're bad at painting when you only compare yourself to Picasso or Van Gogh. So true. So true. And honestly, so much of it is just practice. Like, organics is something that I know I need to work on for sure. Batman, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for coming into the stream. Yeah, we got to get that garden growing. We're cooking. We're cooking some stuff up this week, actually. Very excited. And whatever it is, I know it's going to be like the perfect mix of cozy and chaotic, you know? Undercover, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. We've got lots of detail added within the last few minutes, I would say. Whoops. Excited for the garden. Oh, we're so excited. It's gonna be so fun. Just so much chaos, honestly. Oh, also, me and Maggie still have to do, don't forget, we have to do our duo stream, where we're gonna play some game. We're not sure exactly which one yet. It depends. We were gonna take a poll as well. I think it's between DayZ and web fishing, because we both recently got into web fishing. It's so fun. And then DayZ is one that both of us have never played, but we've always wanted to. So it's kind of a toss-up right now. You know what this build needs? It needs a Ruth. You're so right. We need to incorporate Ruth into this. We totally should. I think Cody would be down for that. Everything you do is a perfect mix of cozy and chaotic. Why is that literally so true? I think we're all here for it. You all egg me on. Whoa! I looked away for 2 seconds. And this man's just cooking. Absolutely cooking. Web fishing, awesome. Also, DayZ York plays that game. Oh, man. Okay, so, like, what would it be, though, chat? What would it be? Because, like, it's hard. It's a hard choice, isn't it? Yo, look at this. This is looking so good. Bro, you are cooking right now.
I'm trying to get somewhere.
It looks really good. The shape, I took a step back and the shape's looking really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to take a little bit of like creative liberty because in the image we don't really like have a connection to the ground. But
yes.
I figured we would like put it right back there. It kind of draws your eye to the dock a little bit more too. Like
agreed.
It kind of makes
it frames it up
out
nicely, eh?
Yeah, and then I kind of have like it's kind of taking this like corkscrew shape that you can really see from the side.
Yes,
this,
I literally was like just like I don't even know detailing. I turned around and you already whipped that up. I was like, what? Looks so good though.
Heck yeah.
Oops. Not to be absolutely insufferable, but Pally stream when? Soon. I have, okay, you're not being insufferable because I've been dying to play it as well. You have no idea. I have had literally no time to play it. It won't be this Friday. Because there will be no stream on Friday. I can't stream this Friday. Sorry. But actually, maybe if I can, I'll fit one in, I think next week I probably can. Probably next week. Use the jungle fences for support posts. I tried it and I'm not sure how I like the jungle fences on it. I don't know. What do you think? Do you like those more? Because I almost feel like, you know what? I think I like spruce here and then maybe jungle on this support area. What if we did a Thursday stream so the Americans can start their Thanksgiving with a drift? Oh, it's American Thanksgiving next weekend. Good to know. Honestly, I probably need to do a Thursday stream anyway. I don't know if I can stream on Friday next week, so you know what? That kind of works. That kind of works. Do y'all like the jungle better? What about, like, I think the framing here, I like spruce better there, but I think the jungle looks good here. Methinks. Cody, I'm gonna ruin your roof a little bit just so I can do this. Sorry. Just a couple leafy overhangs, you know? See, I always forget that it's actually Thanksgiving for you all, so I'm like, huh? But that actually works out very nicely, because I can't stream next Friday, so that's great. What are y'all doing for Thanksgiving? What's the vibe? What's the vibe here, chat? You would be so thankful. Well, I feel like I must now. If I must. You're simply twisting my arm, or whatever the saying is. Maybe 5 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I think that looks good. Me, my mom, my wife, and my wife's mom for Thanksgiving this year instead of our whole family, which I'm honestly looking forward to, though I'll very much miss my wife's cousins. They both live in New York and parents are flying out since the older one just got engaged. Aw, congrats to them. Honestly, yeah, we've had some Thanksgivings where, like, we've had to do, like, a little bit more chill. And, like, even though I miss my extended family, those ones are, like, nice too. Oops. I feel like both are, like, good options, but it's nice to have it so it's, like, you can spend time with, like, your immediate family as well, right? Especially, like, with big, like, I have a huge family, so it's, like, sometimes during Thanksgiving, like, I don't even see, like, my parents and stuff, because we're all just, like, socializing amongst one another. And it just becomes, like, a little bit much. And it sucks, because, like, I do see my family a lot, but, like, I don't necessarily have the time all the time, so that's a way for me to connect with them. Thanksgivings can be very, very hectic. Thanksgiving with my extended family is overstimulating. No, I get that. I get that. Even my family will be the first to admit that we're all a lot. Like, BTD comes from, like, a very small family, so when, she comes
Question.
Yes?
Okay, I was wondering, like, for where the roof gets really close to the mushroom, for, like,
Mhm.
shading, I wanted, like, a just, like, stupid level of dark green. And, the kelp is what I came up with, but, like, that white line, like, it draws your eye too much,
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't look right. It looks like a present.
Yeah.
Is there
yeah,
any
and-
other type of block, though? There's gotta be.
Right, because, like, I've been using the green concrete. I think that's the darkest we got. That would, like...
Green
work back
terracotta and green concrete, I think, are the darkest you'll get.
Yeah.
What if you... wait a second. No, that's
I
not
think
gonna
green
look like
terracotta
anything.
is a little darker. It's just like
No, that's
desaturated.
podzol. That's just dirt. What about... Wait. Nope. Too textured. Dang, I don't know. Yeah, I think
I might have to settle for terracotta.
I think you're gonna have to. There's nothing else, honestly. We need more green blocks in this game.
Yeah, we need green blocks that aren't cactus like green. You know, like
Agreed.
a stronger green with less yellow.
Yep, agreed. We need more like muted greens in this game.
Yep.
One day.
One day. TM.
Ooh, dark oak leaves. Let's see. You know what? I think dark oak leaves look they look darker with shaders. Do you know what I mean? That was azalea, was it? Oh. Hold on, just trying the dark oak leaves too. They're not dark enough. They do provide some good texture though.
Yeah. I was saying birch leaves maybe.
Actually, yeah, birch are very muted. That would work for like texture, but I don't know. It's also very airy too.
Yeah, it's like you don't get a lot of coverage with like the green.
Exactly. We're cooking. I love this little platform that we keep going to. That looks so good. What the heck, chat? How do we cook this up, huh? You know what? He's given me the confidence to, like, build on a larger scale. Because, like, that shape that I put up, like, now I'm like, oh, I feel like I can do that. You live in Europe, so we don't do Thanksgiving? Yeah, we do Canadian Thanksgiving. It's in October, though, so I always forget when American Thanksgiving is. I feel like we might need, like, more rocks or something on this side. Not just, like, zoom out, though, and zoom around to see what else we're missing on this side. I mean, we are missing, like, half a build here, still. But I think we'll figure that out once the mushroom's done. Chat, I don't want to go to the dentist today. I have to get fillings done because my tooth has been like hurting low-key. It's thankfully not a root canal. I was so worried that like I was on the verge of having to do like a root canal. But I don't have like constant pain. It just like goes away like it comes and goes sometimes. It's just that one of my fillings came loose and I didn't realize, and it's been loose for a while. So I gotta go to the dentist to fix that up. Boo. Don't make me go. Jag, so nice to see ya. How you doing? Welcome in. I think this is looking good. I keep trying to zoom. Yeah. That is fresh, dude. Loving the garden gnome cosplay today. Am I dressed like a gnome? Really? Is this what you think a gnome is dressed like? Huh? Lichen, yes. Glow lichen would look so good. It's so funny. I was actually thinking of adding glow lichen somewhere around here too, and then I forgot to. But I think around the shroom will look better for sure. Oops, I think we need, that's like an integral piece. There we go. That's better. Then we can cover that up with jungle sign. Like that. And maybe wrap it down there. Or maybe this way, actually. Sorry, Cody. I always feel bad when I break something that he's done. That might be too much leaf, but we'll leave it for now. We'll leaf it for now. Why don't you have your shaders on? Because we're in a, like, realm that I updated with Minecraft. So it's like an instance where I don't have any of my mods right now. You know what? It's kind of like a nice challenge not building with shaders today, though. The one thing that really gets me is like not being able to see like lighting properly, if that makes sense. But it is like a nice challenge, to be honest. Should I do that way or the other way? Think like this, actually. Looks better. Also that too, yeah, Moon, we both use like, I don't even know if acrylic uses shaders, to be honest. So being on like the same wavelength, because shaders can really change how a build looks. That's such a good point. Like it is kind of better to like run without shaders in this instance for sure. Ah! I need something for under here too. I don't know what though, 'cause it's like a circular window. So I'm trying to figure out what would look good with it. We also need some leaves along here, I think. Probably some glowberries too. Not too many though. Just a couple here and there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I don't know what to put underneath this one. Maybe just like a classic little planter. Let's go spruces. Then some more spruces on the bottom if we can. Oh wait, we got a slab here though. Could break that though. I feel like that kind of needs to be there though. The structural integrity! Could just do this though. Yeah, I think that looks good. Wayward, welcome on in. So nice to see ya. And no need to feel silly. Honestly, I'm streaming at such a weird time right now. This is not my normal, not my normal stream time, that's for sure. Can you put these in? I wish you could put these in like pots. I know you just thought I'd try, you know? That looks cute. What happened to my grass? There we go. I do the same thing over here too, actually. Or maybe just like a little bit of grass. Just a tinge of grass. This is looking fire. We'll extend this out. Yeah, I feel like this has to be covered. I don't know why. Yeah, that looks better. It looks more clean that way, I think. Then we can add some pots. Oops. I like it better covered. Me too. I don't know why. Just looks more like cleaned up, I guess. Adore, you using the dripstone block? It doesn't get enough building love. That was Acrylic's idea. It looks so good though, the way he textured it. It is very refreshing being able to build on a larger scale, because then you do get to like add stuff like that in without it being too noisy. Because I feel like that looks perfect. This looks phenomenal. It's wild how much it's changed. Sorry, just had to check my phone to make sure. Dentist, no call. They always leave me so many messages. So many messages. Jungle trapdoors on the edge of the roof. Which roof? This one? Oh, like outlining it. Kind of like what I did here. I feel like in some spots it would actually look good, like right here. Oops. Depends on where you put it. There's not enough here because it's too curved. Kind of like adding them like sporadically, if that makes sense. Yeah. This looks so good. What the heck, chat? This is why I never do Twitch on the computer. Wait, the autocorrect on your computer? I find like I'm really bad at typing on my phone. I'm so bad at it. I genuinely like, I think this is another like weird millennial thing that a lot of people do, is like, it's kind of like the joke where it's if you make a big purchase, you go on the big screen to do it, like the computer. But to be fair, I find that things are better optimized on a computer, like websites are. So I feel better doing a big purchase on that. But generally speaking, I just prefer typing on a computer. Like, I don't know. It just feels nicer. I hate typing on my phone. I'm so bad at it. I don't know why. Oh, it's a Mac Safari thing? It probably is. I kind of hate forced autocorrect. It drives me nuts. I'm like, no, I meant to misspell it. It's fine. It's none of your business. You phone. You don't know me. Oh wait, this one needs just the honey. Back in my day, it took 3 clicks to get to the letter C. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was in high school, I had like some type of flip phone. I never had the Razor. Everyone had that one, but I didn't. But I remember I would literally like be able to just like sit at my desk and have it like hidden in my desk and type and text my friends that way, because it was so much easier because it was an actually tactile keyboard. Back in my day when I had tactile keyboards. But it was easier, I swear. It was awesome too, being able to do that. LOL and OMG were a necessity, honestly, they still are to convey at least some type of emotion. I think. I always put LOL at the end of stuff. The honey and the honeycomb block is just for ambiance? Yes. So we're not decorating the interior. So we're basically just trying to make it look like kind of like a warm... We were talking about like a warm shop or something. Actually, I'm just gonna replace some of this one. Do like a mix. Oops. Yup. Miss having a tactile keyboard. I miss early phones that had whole keyboard on the inside and regular phone keypad on the outside. I miss it too, honestly. If I could go back to having a tactile keyboard, I actually think I would. Like, I'd want like a combo though. Like, I'd want touchscreen and keyboard for when I feel like just like typing stuff out. I can't explain it. Just like, it was so much easier, I think. So you want a BlackBerry. Do those even exist anymore? Is that even a thing? If they were. If they are, then yes. I would like a BlackBerry, please. If those exist again, I'm gonna cry. I had the BlackBerry Pearl and I loved it. That was one of my favorite phones. I remember it was like a hand-me-down from my dad too. When I think he upgraded to like an iPhone or something. And I took the BlackBerry and I was so happy. It's LOL is a text equivalent of Canadian sorry at the end of every sentence. Oh my gosh, it actually is. To convey the niceness. Absolutely. Just so you let people know you're not mad. Wait, no, Blackberries don't exist anymore. Really? I thought they were like getting into other stuff like cybersecurity or something. Do they have a website? Let me see. I'm gonna look it up quickly. Acrylic's gonna be like, what you up to? Oh yeah, just Googling BlackBerry. Devices. Oh wait, our smartphone heritage. They don't have them anymore. You can buy them on Amazon, but they... does BlackBerry still make smartphones? On January 4th, 2022, BlackBerry decommissioned the infrastructure and services used by our legacy software and phone operating systems. They're a software company focused on providing enabling technologies to ensure the safety and security of all devices and systems businesses rely on. No, make a comeback, please. I beg of you. Make me the BlackBerry Pearl. I'll buy it, I swear. The last one looks sick, actually. The one with the keypad that you were talking about, Moon. I would buy that. I would actually have that. Pop a candle in the upstairs window and see what Acrylic thinks. Wait, which one? Which upstairs window? This one? Boo! Yeah, I'm in my mind throwing tomatoes. The problem with the candle is we're not really going to see much of its effect. Especially because the lighting is weird without shaders, right? So it's not really going to have much of a glow. I think it'd be good for like... So you don't even really see like the flint and steel of it. I think that's like a cute decoration to have. But with like the kind of like warm gift shop vibes we're having to convey just like overall like the ambiance of warmth, I think the honeycomb and stuff works better. I need to start using candles more for like my decorations though. That was a kind of an eye-opener in this moment. I always forget they exist. It is a good thought though. Yeah, I would bring back those brick phones that literally last like 12 hours on one battery charge. Remember logging onto the internet on them though? And if you like accidentally went on the internet, it cost like $30 and you'd be like, no, I didn't mean to. And it was like the internet on it wasn't even good. It was the best of times, chat. All that's missing on the outside of the second floor are some fruit baskets. Yeah, we need to Martha Stewart this build. Pretty much. Oh, I need a stretch. Bring back including a plug socket with your phone purchaser. Oh my gosh, I know. I know. I hate that. Like, I get it. That, like, I don't know. Is it wasteful, though? Half the time, they're, like, changing up the chargers anyway. I love using candles, but I haven't played Minecraft in a while. They're great for, like, interior decorations. I just genuinely forget they exist, and it makes me sad. I need to stop forgetting they exist. Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking, fam. It's already 1:16? What the heck? How have we been live for 4 hours already? This makes no sense. How's this looking? Are we cooking? Oh, chat, this looks so good. What the heck? Don't forget to bone meal the glowberry vines. I don't think I'm gonna bone meal them because we kind of wanted something a little bit more muted. So I tried it and I think it's a little bit too bright. That's why we're sticking to just like grassy and like lily of the valley things as well on the outside. Yeah, I'm worried my dentist is gonna know I've been snacking on too many treats. Far too many treats, chat. I felt, by the end of the week, I felt rotten. I'll tell you that much. Absolutely rotten. Also was not drinking enough water. Have I had Terry's chocolate oranges? That's a perfect pre-dentist snack. Okay, don't even. I love Terry's chocolate oranges, like for real. Could you imagine eating that before the dentist though? You'd be like, what are you, like, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? You have to hydrate. I know. I was so like dehydrated all week. It was so bad. Oops. Haven't had them for 2 years. They're sold out everywhere, but I found them at Walgreens yesterday. Really? They've like they used to only be like a Christmas thing around here, but recently they've started like just stocking them on the shelves like year round now. But now that all of the Christmas candy has come out, like I've seen them literally everywhere, which is good because honestly I love them. They're one of my favorite Christmas chocolates. That and Toblerone bars. I feel like Toblerone bars are so underrated. What does the shop sell? I think this is gonna be some form of like a witch's hut or something like that. It's for Acrylics world, and it's gonna be going on like underneath like a huge hanging tree. And the concepts were like there's like a witch's hut and some other types of builds as well. I forget what they were though. So you'll have to definitely subscribe to Acrylic's channel. Click that link. Make sure you subscribe and check out where this build is going to go within his world for sure. Dude, how is it already 120? What the heck?
Yeah, honestly.
Like, what? We're cooking, though. Have you seen this thing recently?
Dude, it's crazy. Hello?
It's, like, really cool.
Oh, yeah. Especially, like, from the angle, like, the angle.
I know. It's, you just gotta stay near the platform, and you gotta take a look. The angle is the one.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Pepper who?
Honestly, they should hire both of us, because, you know.
Yeah, step aside. Mrs. Pepper is here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
This has been so fun. Like, actually so relaxing. Yeah, Drift and Acrylic combined is Mrs. Pepper. Don't ask questions. Like, I'm not Mrs. Pepper. It's me and Acrylic who are Mrs. Pepper. Don't be fooled. Mrs. Pepper? Mrs. Pepper Smith? Heck yeah. I don't know what else to add. I know there's some spots I'm missing probably on this side. Ah! We have a problem? Over. There's an intruder. Over.
An intruder?
Yep.
What's up?
Yep. We have a problem?
Oh, no.
Yep. Oh,
Not solicitors.
yeah, we have solicitors. He's
Oh.
trying to steal the
You know what the worst
24
part is?
spice. What? What is the
Yeah.
worst part?
He's actually got a really good trade.
Does he
for small
actually?
drip leaf.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Too bad we're in creative, bud. We'll
Yeah.
need ya.
Honestly.
Get out of here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look what I found. It's so loud.
It's so loud, and why are there so many pixels?
That's crazy. That's the first time I've used a mace.
Yo, it is awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty cool. actually.
Truly powerful.
That's it.
That was good. That was good. Dragoness, welcome on in. Why do you have to do that? A sword would have been perfectly fine. That was just overkill. I'm crying. Why is that so good? I'm just gonna like line all of this up. Just in case. I don't know what just in case for. I mean, I don't really know. I'm just saying random stuff. We'll just line that up. Can always change it anyway. We still need like part of the build here, but problem is I have to dip in like 40 minutes. Still got lots to do. We've been detailing the heck out of this thing though. Folks are sleeping on dark oak leaves for texturing for custom trees and such. I think dark oak leaves definitely, yeah, I think they're slept on a little bit. They definitely look a little bit different with shaders though. That's the problem. But I think they can be really nice. Shadows, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, Cody is cooking. Like, actually. Dude is so talented. It's unbelievable. It's fun, though. Like, our forces combined, I feel like we've created something that just looks super cool, though. And I kind of like how we both just, like, innately went to what we're both good at. After we came up with the shape, we both were like, all right. Let's go. Use the rooted dirt. Wait, for what? You mean for the roof? Rooted dirt. I always forget this exists. Oh, messy looking. Rofo, it's so messy looking though. Oh, the hanging one. What hanging one? Right here? Oh, like right here? I know what you mean. Rooted dirt. Hanging roots. You're so right, sir. I was looking for something else, and this was it. All along, it was staring right at me. Good sir, thank you so much. Oh. Yes, this looks so good. I'm gonna cry. I repeat, I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Dragonass, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I really appreciate it. Big, big swag. Thank you so much. Super, super kind. Enjoy all of your ad-free viewing and emotes. That's the one, Rofo. That's the one. I'm crying. Do a couple here and there too. Like that. I feel like it's just like a little a little bit much right here, but that's okay. We take away. Beauty. Actual beauty. Yeah, the rooted dirt works better when it's attached to like the mud and stuff. Not so much on the green, but that looks really good. Help me get into Minecraft and you're an inspiration. Aw, thank you so much. That's such a nice compliment. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's do this. Go over here and we'll build out some of this wall too because it needs to be finished off. What the heck? What the heck? Dragoness, thank you so much for gifting out that sub. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Whoever got that sub, courtesy of Dragoness, enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. And also, Ashley, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months. Let's go. Big, big swags. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Moon, thanks for the hydrate. Everybody, you should all hydrate as well. So building on the water. So it's going to be on the water. Yes, it will be. It will be on the water. Water wheel. That could be a good addition as well. Maybe like somewhere around here or something if we have space though. Because I like the dock being open. Might have to make the dock a bit bigger actually. I feel like it's a little bit too small. see. Looking at our inspo quickly. I might make it a bit bigger, actually. I do like this style. It's just like, it's not enough.
Hello, chat? Have you stretched and hydrated yet? Or liked Acrylics stream? You haven't? Well, you simply must.
Moo! Thank you so much for the 100 base and for kicking off a hype train. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, chat, you should listen to Moon, and you should absolutely make sure you hydrate and stretch. And also go check out Acrylic because he's streaming on YouTube right now. So we're basically duo streaming today. So if you haven't, make sure you do that because he has so kindly invited me to his Create World to do this with him. And he's so talented. So make sure you check him out. Check him out, you know? You know? Also, Dragoness, oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my voice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Whoever got that sub, courtesy of Dragoness. Enjoy all of your ad-free viewing and emotes. Let's go. Are those acacia leaves? These ones are azalea. They just look a little different because we're not using shadies right now. It's funny how different they look. Probably like one more layer here. Think. Acrylics mod got the sub? Yo, let's go. Big swags. Love that. That feeling when you're used to no shaders because your computer cannot handle them? Honestly, so fair. So fair. It's so funny. I'm in the opposite where I'm so used to playing with shaders and I'm like, sometimes I think I need to just like play a little bit without the shaders, if that makes sense. I think it's like good to kind of like see what like true vanilla Minecraft is like. Otherwise you like kind of forget. And like blocks just tend to work a little bit differently. You know what I mean? Next time you stream with someone else on Twitch, we should try out the shared chat feature. That and I want to try out like the, what's it called? Like guest star or whatever, where like you both have your cameras on each other's streams. I feel like that's such a cool feature for certain games. Next time we, when we do our duo stream with Meggie, we can give it a shot for sure. You know the Cozy Autumn Village video you made? I finally finished it, but I added a bit more details. Really? Yo, that's so cool. What did you add to it? Sweet. Oh no! How did I miss this? What the heck? No. No! Oh man. I didn't even notice that. I have to redo this. That's fine. We are in creative, so it's no big deal. Do some leaves like that. There we go. That's good. Thank you so much, everybody, for that level 2 hype train. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. You're all too kind. Hope you enjoy the emotes you get. What did you all get? What'd you get? I always love to see the emotes that you get from those. Do you do weekend lives? Honestly, not typically. Every once in a while, me and BTD, which we have to do for our charity goal anyway, we'll go live on a weekend here and there, but not too often. We actually usually stream on Fridays. That's our usual stream date. I almost feel like doing like a little split down the middle would be kind of sweet. Or is that too much? That's a little bit much, isn't it? Instead of an enchanting house, I made it into both a library and enchanting room, and also added a bakery and cafe. Those are perfect additions to that cozy fall area, like literally. If I had more time, definitely the enchanting house, I would have made a library too. Because it just has that vibe. There's something so cozy about that space. It's so good. Popping in just for a bit to see if you're all behaving. Is Cody still there? If he is, can you tell him I say drip BTW? And also I said exclamation point play. Hi, I have some chatter, if you will. Yeah. A certain somebody says drip BTW and exclamation point play. As he says that.
Yep, that sounds right.
Yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah, they're like they're suffering withdrawals because since I'm on YouTube, I don't have my usual setup, and we also didn't do marbles. So they're like they need their fix, you know?
Yeah, exactly. No, I understand. They're just trying to get by.
Can't blame them.
Classic. So nice to see you though, Azzy. I hope you've been doing well today. You added a lot more to the world because you expanded 100 blocks back. That's awesome. I would love to see it. Share it in the Discord if you can.
Hey, 5 months, let's go Infini 597 swag.
Yo, Jenny, thank you so much for the 5 months. Let's go. Big swags. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Cody is cooking with that. Absolutely cooking. You've had a great time, had some good foods. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad. This is looking really good though, chat. Fire. So glad I've discovered the Minecraft girly side of YouTube has done wonders for my mental health. Honestly, there's so many great gals who make Minecraft content. It is unbelievable. So many talented creators. Check out the guild gals. We got Froggy as well. Just so many incredible creators, honestly. Yeah, we're glad you're having a good time, Azzy, but we do miss you. Just let it be known. Adding some light there, because why not? Why not? Take another chance, if that's the word. Why not? Do a little dance. That doesn't look good. I think we've cooked sufficiently, you know? Like, that really came together. I have a couple more details to add, like, here and there to the back. Just to fill some stuff in, but I think we're, like, sufficiently detailed out at, like, the front of the build. Planning on ending in 20 minutes. Yeah, about that. Unfortunately, I don't want to, but definitely have to, I think. I would say we've got another 20 minutes left. I think in a couple minutes I'll give Cody the heads up that I've got to head out soon, so we can kind of like walk through some stuff together and just like see what we did. And then we'll head out from there. And just as a reminder, chat, I don't think I'm gonna have time to get a video done this week, because I don't have anything lined up. But videos should be back next week on YouTube. Friday, no stream because we did our stream today here. And then next Friday, no stream, but I think we'll try to do like a Thursday stream. I just got hit with a wave of nostalgia for that song. Oh, any Hilary Duff song or like any like Miley song just like brings me back, you know? What's the one that she sings in Italy with that girl, the one that looks like her in the Hilary Duff, like the Lizzie McGuire movie? Oh, I forget what it is. It's so good though. Yeah, Hilary Duff is so good. Yeah, I gotta get my teeth looked at. It's one of those things where I was like, man, if I could reschedule, I would. But I actually genuinely really need to go because I'm worried it could like just cause an infection. One thing I don't play around with now is my teeth, because I have had to get a root canal done and it's like such a bad experience. So I'm just like, Tide is high. Dreams are made of, that's it. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. I've got somebody to love. God. I love how we all love Hilary Duff, though. This is what dreams are made of. Hey! In the movie, what is it, like Ethan falls in love with like eating pasta the whole time? He's like obsessed with it. What a guy. What a guy. I don't even remember what I did for the window over there. Might be the same, might not. Smaller. Okay. Okay. Why not? I think that goes there. Hold on a second. I have to break a bunch of stuff in order to fix this. I think it's like that. And then something else. Where do I share it on the Discord? Showcase channel would be good for that. Definitely the showcase channel. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. Did she say sanity? Why would she say sanity? That doesn't make sense. Probably got the words wrong. I was like, what, like 8 when that song came out? 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I want to sing or something. I'm coming clean. Oh yeah. Good times. Those are the lyrics? Okay, got it. I got it, chat. What great lyrics. She does in fact say that. Hilary Duff, you done it again. Lyrical genius. You can change your clothes if you wanna. Na 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 na. If you wanna. Oh, I forgot there was a gap here, so I could just like fly through like this if I needed to see stuff. True. Da 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 da. At least not today. Wow, I'm really on the Hilary Duff train today, aren't I, chat? That was the first song on the album, was it really? I loved the Lizzie McGuire show too. It was so good. Hello, good friend.
Hey.
We are at the 15-minute mark, and I
Yes.
have to leave around 2.
Yep.
So, should we wrap up a couple things and then, like, walk through it together, kind of?
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, I feel like that could work.
Anything that doesn't get like absolutely finalized here will just be like, I'll find a way to kind of tie in at some point when I'm ready to incorporate it.
Yeah, I feel like we got the bulk of it done, though, like the vibes and stuff, right?
Yeah, we absolutely got the vibe going.
Yeah. "15-minute warning!" Ah! We need a Spotify playlist of songs mentioned on stream. You're so right. I need to get a Spotify for stream. Because I'm using my personal one and we just can't have that, chat. I apologize. That would actually be so good. We'll have to remember all of them, though. That's a thing. What do I do on this side? Glass. So yesterday. Oh, I didn't see him at those walls. That looks good. Me likey. That's what VODs are for? You're so right. You're so right. Heck yeah. Chat, this looks fire. I had no idea where this was going when I like laid out that just like giga platform. Like, it's wild that it's turned into this. I know it's not like completely done over here, but the fact that like this is what we've gotten done in almost 5 hours. And a lot of it was like at the beginning was us like chatting about stuff too. And then picking out palette. I can't believe we did this. It looks so cool. I love this palette though. I feel like this is always going to be one of my favorite palettes. Let me select the pot. It won't. Drop the chains there, there. Got on your laptop to let your phone charge? Yeah, let's go. Looking fresh, chat. We did a lot today. This is looking so good. I'm zooming in again. I'm very pleased with this. Oh, so cool. I love the mud roof with like the all of the dripstone and stuff. I think it looks so good. We nailed it. This is one of my favorite builds I've done in a while. For sure. It's always the collaborative builds, honestly. Always the collaborative ones that, like, I just love the most. It's just so fun, like, mixing up, like, styles with somebody else. Oh, yeah. That texture, the deep slate, that's it.
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, it is really going to come to life once it started getting, like, the shading and texture and everything.
Yeah. It's so good.
What did you think of the these, like, in the image it was almost like little light bulbs hanging from, like, the tree or whatever it was trying to do?
You know, I never noticed those at first. And now I see them, but, like, the lanterns that you created are so cool. I love that.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
I was wondering if the
super
bamboo
cute.
is too much or if it got the yellow just right.
No, it's just right, for sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, I find, like, the bamboo trapdoors are, like, I don't know. They're pretty spot on for using them that way. I always forget to, honestly.
I honestly, I just forget bamboo exists.
Same. Even
Like,
though
all
it's
the
so
time.
nice. It's not fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like how you did the shading underneath, too. I need to learn how to do that more, where you do, like, darker blocks underneath where, like, the light wouldn't hit.
Oh, yeah.
It's so smart.
Yeah, a good way. So something I've actually been using is, so I'll play with my brightness lower, and it does a cool effect where, like, you get to appreciate lighting a little bit more, but what it also does is it helps you see, like, where is the actual light in game actually reaching or not reaching, better than if you're
Oh.
just like 100 brightness, you know what I mean?
What
So
the heck?
yeah, I started playing around with, like, lower brightness, and specifically in the range of like 30 to 50. If you're around there,
30
it
to
like
50.
it changes, like, it changes everything. Like, it takes a little to get used to because everyone plays at 100% brightness.
I don't even
But
see... Oh, brightness default. 30 to 50?
yeah,
Oh my gosh, I forgot brightness was a thing. I've been, like, I feel like
Yep.
I've been low light this whole time. Oh my god, I can see so much better. What the heck?
oh, you were too low on brightness?
Oh, I've been at, like, 50% this whole time.
Yeah, 50. I used to be at 100. Now I play at 30.
It's because I play with shaders, so I never toggle any of this
Oh,
stuff. So
yeah.
playing today, I was like, oh, it's kind of dark. Wow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see what you mean, though. I totally see what you mean.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, I'm like,
it's
I've been working in darkness this whole time.
it's helpful to see what the actual, and I think shaders could also be good for it. Like, it just kind of amplifies the darks and the lights so that
Oh, totally.
you can then be like, okay, well, I should maybe make that darker so that when the lighting doesn't do it, the blocks do it. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly. I would love to see this building with shaders, to be honest. It's got the right vibe for it.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Heck yeah. Are you ready to kind of
Walk through? Yeah, I
show
think
off?
so.
Yeah, show off all the stuff.
Yeah, let's
Alright,
do it.
sweet. Heck
All
yeah.
right, well, I'm going to the platform first, of course.
Yep.
We have to. And I'm zooming in a bit. You know what? This looks sick.
Oh yeah.
I
This is
love
awesome.
it. What do you think?
I think this was the perfect amount of, like, crazy in a cool way for, like, the very first thing to add into, like, this whole series.
For real. It looks so good. Like, what's your favorite thing?
It's I think the favorite thing is, just generally speaking, like, when it catches your eye, like, what's going on there, like, you feel like you need to pause and, like, take it in.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. I agree. I think, honestly, because I learned so much today with, like, the shape,
Mhm.
and it's wild to me that, like, it's a big build. Like, when you look at the
Yeah.
footprint of it, it is big. I know we didn't finish off, like, the other part of the roof, but even adding that, like, that's not that much to add. It's wild
Right.
to me that, like, I don't know, we did something that's like such a larger scale than I normally build, but it doesn't feel overwhelming. Like it feels like it fits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just, you know, on whatever scale you do, it's bringing everything in around it to kind of like bring it back to earth, I guess.
Yeah, it's like very grounded, especially with like, I think one of my favorite details is the rock pile, the way it goes like, because this like this point of the build is very like, I don't know, it's the central focus. Like I like how both me and you, like when we thought of the build, I mean, I know we're working off of a reference, but we knew from the beginning this would be the vantage point.
Yeah.
And the way that you worked like the rocks flowing down, and then like also there's like a stream of it going into the front of the house. Like I think that's just like very nice. It's satisfying.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what this looks like when there's like actual water for it to like interact with, you know?
Me too. I know. I think it's gonna look so good. Just like, I don't know. You know what else I really love about it? The honeycomb.
The honeycomb is a nice touch. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna use the honey and the honeycomb, and also the glass like pane trick that you told me about. I'm probably gonna use those again.
You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna start putting barrels behind windows.
Yeah, why does it look swag? What is that?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I don't understand
also,
why.
This like a trap door to pressure plate, the trap door thing down there. Wouldn't have done that.
You know what?
Wouldn't have done that. I like it.
I've got to be honest, I've never done that in my life before, but like looking at the trim on the window, I was like, how do I make that work? Yeah. And that's what I came up with. And I'll probably use it again.
Yeah. No, that was really good.
The roof. I love the roof. The way it like, you made it like jut out.
3D roof.
Yeah. That's another thing I want to learn how to use.
Yeah. It's, there was some good stuff we used in here.
Yeah, I would say that overall, this has been like a huge success.
Heck yeah. And best part of all, we discovered what happens when you add a 24th spice to Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. What does happen? Can we tell the viewers what happens? Because it's kind of a secret, you know?
I think it's one of those things where it's like, if you know, you know, and if you figure it out, you figure it out. But like, if you don't, then maybe it's better that you don't. You know?
I agree. Like, I'm happy I know, and I'm happy that you've learned too. Like, we're both enlightened. Yeah. But I think chat needs to figure that out for themselves.
Yeah. But like, whatever you do, don't actually try it yourself.
Yeah.
Because bad things happen.
Yeah, it is a hazard. Because it's a very finicky recipe. So if you get it wrong, bad things can happen.
You can't add or remove. It's got to be 23 exactly.
Exactly.
I love it. I'm gonna have to put some kind of like Dr. Pepper reference somewhere in the build.
Literally, like you have to now. It's the home of Mrs. Pepper.
That's MD Pepper.
MD Pepper, yeah. You have to. You have to.
Someone in chat said that earlier.
MD Pepper, so good.
Too good.
Well, thank you.
I would say,
like, sorry, you go
great
ahead.
Great success. Couldn't have planned it better, honestly. I think the best part is, like, just coming into it with like hardly a plan at all, and then just being like, well, here we go. And someone had come into chat earlier and pointed out like this is a great way to do it in like the name of like inspiration, is like we're literally in a realm. We don't have any tools at our disposal or like mods or anything. Like it is literally just log in and go, you know?
You know what? I was kind of thinking that earlier, like even because somebody asked if we had world edit, and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of glad we didn't even have that.
Yeah.
Like, sure, it quickens things up, but then I feel like you start to like hem and haw too much over things, where like if you have to build it by hand, you kind of have to commit at some point, because you're like, I'm not destroying this to do it again.
Yeah, you kind of make it work instead of giving up on things is easy.
Yeah, exactly. And I think we made it work. I think it was a huge success. Like, it's super cute. So
I think the best part is once I get this added into the main world, it is distinctly not something that I built on my own, because it's got that very drift level of like exterior detail, and like it's like the fine print, but like detail, you know?
Yeah, it's like the little like signature, like the little I put like a heart on my eyes when I write my name, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly.
That's what I was like noticed all along where I was like, this is a perfect blend of our styles.
Hmm.
Like it's wild how, and also one thing that I really liked how once we got like the shape and everything done, we both kind of innately knew what to do and we both started cooking in our own way.
Yep.
And it's just like both of our
That's awesome.
strengths combined.
Heck yeah.
Giga build.
So I actually this is perfect timing because we're getting ready to wrap. So I actually know who the next person's going to be in this world. It's actually going to be a week from today.
Okay.
They're not usually going to be that frequent, but a week from today, the sniffer themselves is joining. We're gonna have Meggie on here.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Yes.
Oh yes, this is perfect. This is perfect. I cannot wait to see what you both cook up.
Yep. And we'll probably put it like right next to this or
You
something.
have to. Yes, you have to. Wow, I feel so honored that I'm your first guest. You invited me on this. Can I just say thank you so much again? Like this was so
it was
fun and I learned so much.
Heck yeah.
And
Glad to hear it.
wow,
Yeah,
I can't
we'll definitely I'll go through like having a bunch of people, but we'll also have instances where we bring people back and do other stuff and all of that. So
Oh, I would absolutely be down anytime, dude.
sweet.
Well, thank you so much for having me on. I'm gonna dip.
Yep.
I've gotta go get my tooth fixed, so
Oh, that's not great.
it's all right. You know, too much Dr. Pep, you know?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Is that 24 spice?
Yep. I got a case of the
Dude.
Dr. Pep, so
Now you gotta go to the worst place in the whole world.
exactly, the dentist.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Yikes. Yeah.
All right. Thanks so much, dude. This has been so fun.
Heck yeah.
All right, I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Bye. Chat. That was so fun. I'm just so jazzed that Acrylic asked me to do that with him today. It was super fun. Make sure you go sub to Acrylic because that is our raid for today. So click on that link, hit that subscribe button, and chat. I will see you all sometime next week. Goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for